Light Glory dropping a 5-piece on potentially day 63 of our 100 member streak. Unbelievable. We had quite the weekend, didn't we? Let me just get my count up real quick. One moment. Boom. Now we're ready to begin. That looks like a double world record holder. Yeah, you ain't wrong, man. You ain't wrong. All right. So here's the thing about that. I do have a pretty big announcement. I have a pretty big announcement. I just don't know if it's time yet. I don't know if 8 minutes in. I think if we hit 100 members, I will make one of the biggest announcements in channel history, to be fair. I'll also be real. Took me a little bit to get back to normal form after that 24-hour live stream. Your boy was feeling it. I would actually say that it took until right up to this point. Do you use an emulator? Might as well ask me if I wear diapers. Teen. Might as well ask me if after stream, does Mrs. McGavin put a bottle of formula in the microwave for me? Do a couple droplets on her wrist to see if it's too hot. Emulator? What the hell? What the helly? If you do stick around today, though, you will see us crack open our first world record plaque. Connor, you know, a lot of people said that to me. A lot of content creators said that to me. I'll be real with you. A lot of people, whether it was viewers, other content creators, over the weekend showed a lot of love, a lot of acknowledgement to the Shiny Chief. But one thing that was said quite frequently, I don't know how you got more energy the later you went into it. And I don't know how I did it either. There was a point in time where we hit like 360 shinies. I didn't even get a second wind. Like I got the golden wind. I felt normal. I felt like the job needed to be finished. Overall, it was an extremely fun time, but I don't want to do a 24-hour live stream ever again. I'll be real with you. Because how I felt after. As soon as the stream was over, I was cooked. Achilles, so if you guys stick around long enough today, I will crack open the Guinness World Record plaque. I just need to actually get it. It's on its way. I don't have like updated tracking. I just know that it's in my city. How far ahead of you were you than everyone else? I think, and don't get me wrong, a lot of people we're putting up some really impressive numbers. Let me get that out there immediately. Give respect where respect is due. But I think the person behind me, it was over 100. Achilles, that would be some fire content. Also, make sure to double tap that screen. Also, make sure to leave a like. Hit that subscribe button if you are brand new to the channel. Cheer us on. This one could take a bit of time. This one could take a little bit of time. But I feel like I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what? Our Leaf Green Pokemon are going to get transferred to Heart Gold anyway. Nothing says Heart Gold like Ho-Oh. So I figured this was a good way to end it. We get the Ho-Oh. That'll be our 8th full-on shiny for the run. We'll send it over. It'll join us during the Elite Four battle. Shiny Ho-Oh is gorgeous. Shiny Ho-Oh is awesome. So that was just a one-off shiny hunt. I might do it once a year. Go for Dratini. What's your favorite Gen 2 shiny? Definitely Shuckle. Rafters, you would have to pay the fee. Rafters. You would definitely have to pay the fee. Fletcher, you know how we do, baby. Fletchiana. Is rock and roll still? No, we got it. We got it. We are 20. We are 20 shinies away, 19 of which will be in Legend ZA, and then when Legend ZA dies down, we get Manaphy, and we're golden. It's 1 in 80, 192. Yep. So I want some predictions. When do you guys think we get Ho? Will this one go the distance? Will this be a quick one? We get super lucky? Sauce, any thoughts on Mega Dragonite? I personally like it. It grew on me. KMC, it's been a whirlwind. It's been such a beautiful week. Had such a good time. And I'll be real with you. There is a very, very obvious chemistry with myself, Vinny, K-Dog, Rich. We were thinking of potentially doing, now this is a rumor. Not even like loosely talked about. This is a rumor. I'm starting a rumor. In the future, you might see a little mini event. PokeCast, listen, 100K, that's a journey and a half. Why don't you do the Ho-Oh hunt in Heart Gold? Because I can't access Ho-Oh until post-game. Would you guys do a playthrough? Listen, it's just a rumor. I don't even know. There's nothing planned. We got nothing planned. It's just a rumor. But what's not a rumor is that we are 1 like away from 100. If we could have one person, one hero, double tap their screen right here, right now, and show us some love, it would mean the world to me. Keep those likes flying on through. We're on potentially day 63 on the road to 100 of the 100 member streak. We technically had 2 streams because we streamed 24 hours, so we saw 2 different days. I was like, you know what? If we hit it on Friday, I'm not gonna count Saturday. We hit it on Saturday too. So I was like, screw it, we're gonna count that, of course. So today is day 63 of the 100 member streak, potentially. Is this actually the Leaf Green? Come on now. Come on, Poke and Cast. This is the copy of Leaf Green. The only copy of Leaf Green. Like, when you talk about the game Leaf Green, you're talking about my copy, by the way. Like, you're like, ah, man, I remember when I used to play Leaf Green. You're talking about my copy. If you're reminiscing, it's my copy that you're reminiscing about. Pokecast, Pokecast, literally, you just said, is this actually the Leaf Green? And then I said yes and went on a whole monologue about it. And then you asked, what game are we playing? Pokecast, I'm literally talking to you right now, specifically you. What? KMC, what the hell? I gotta go a week without you? Oh, this could be the end of your career. You might get a sauce detox and never come back. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Yes, come on, I'm gonna be honest, the celebratory K barbecue went absolutely insane. The celebratory K-Barbs went bonkers. They said, sir, we gotta cut you off. I said, I'm gonna cut you. They said, fair enough, bring another round. Bring another round. I said, don't you know you're talking to the greatest of all time? Don't you know you're talking to the world record holder? You know what? We got a lot of people in here right now. I'm gonna say screw hitting 100 members for the news. I have news for you guys. If you guys are locked in and you guys want to hear the news, let me get the Snorlax throwing up the ones emoji in the chat right now. If you are not an elite member and you don't have access to the emojis, just the finger pointing upward emoji will suffice. Give it to me. All right, a lot of people seem prepared for the news. Now, I would think a lot of people would know where this is going. A lot of people would know where this is going. The timing, impeccable. Derpicky, dropping 50. At this point in time, I gotta say, yo. We might as well just hit the 100 now. I'm just gonna say it. We might as well just hit the 100. What are we thinking here? Day 63? We're over halfway there. Derpicky, thank you so much. What an absolute hot shot. Derpicky, listen, we have a lot of support on this channel. We have a lot of people showing support, whether it's through gifting memberships, super chats, or just time. And time is the most valuable thing you could give me, and that is the truth. The people that watch every single day, whether it's for a minute or all day long, that is the biggest donation you could possibly give me. It makes the channel move. It makes the channel groove. And without you, we would not be a thing. I'm going to go into my announcement now. I think now is the time. So if you're scrolling on by, stop scrolling because you got to hear this. Before our world record attempt in our Discord, which you should join if you haven't already, discord.gg/McGavin Club. I said I wanted to make you guys proud. I said I'm going to give it everything I have in my body. Every fiber of my being, every ounce of energy I have is going to go into that event so I can make you guys proud and I can have each and every one of you say, well, of course that happened. That's my guy. That's my streamer. That's my GOAT. That's the best of all time. It's the greatest in the history of the sport, Sauce McGavin. Of course he was top of the leaderboard. But what did end up happening, not even myself could have predicted. We dropped 417 shinies in our world record event. And last night I received confirmation that Sauce McGavin, the greatest, the undisputed greatest in the history of our great sport of shiny hunting, has official claim to the solo Guinness World Record for most shiny Pokemon caught in a 24-hour period by one individual. So not only did we step up to the plate with 100 plus of some of the greatest content creators that each platform has in regards to shiny hunting, and we teamed up and absolutely annihilated a record in which we already held. Sauce McGavin did it in a fashion where he now has claim to the single world record for most shinies caught. Now here's the deal. There is a but to this situation. The process is going to be a little bit different. It is going to be a grueling process to go through to get that finalized. We know we have the claim to it, but getting it done is going to take a very, very, very long time. And I'm willing to go and do whatever needs to be done. Like, it takes a lot. There's a lot that goes into it. It's not just like, oh, hey, by the way, I have a record. I got to go through some steps. The group one, that's going to be finalized probably within a month. Mine is going to take a long time, but we'll get it done. We'll celebrate today with a monumental stream. My first ever. Here's the thing. I'm gonna have 3 Guinness World Record awards in this room with a silver play button, with other various shiny hunting trophies that we won across the years. We're doing this. And the Pokemon Company, and that's the best part about it. I've done this all under the rule set of doing it all legitimate. I've been a poster child to the Pokemon Company for 4 years. But as I said, year 5, we're going into year 5 now. Year 4 has been completed. I am adamantly going after that Pokemon partnership. They're gonna hear from your boy very, very often. They already know who we are. They already know what we're about. We're getting the job done. I'm getting the job done. I am so unbelievably locked in. Maybe more locked in than I've ever been before. You guys have propelled me. Listen, I've been the best for a long time. I've slowly gotten better every day. I am firing on all cylinders like I've never done before. My passion has doubled. And I'm already the most passionate and the most consistent on this platform. I'm getting into a dangerous... Getting into a dangerous territory. How many members we have on the day? We are currently at 55 members on the day, 45 away from keeping the 100 member streak alive for 63 days in a row. Do you think Ho-Oh is coming down or moving forward? That's been a question in this game for a very long time. We had that question with Deoxys. I think they are, in the reality of things, they are descending. Hey, listen, I've gotten so many messages, kind words. It is honestly, I'll be real with you. It's extremely overwhelming. The amount of love and support we've gotten over the weekend to let us know how proud everyone is. It's a lot. Unemployed final boss, I literally make more money in 1 month than you do in the entire year. I actually guarantee you that. This is actually my career. Philip, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Saucy been doing the Wo-Chen raids. I have not, but I will do it at least one time. I held off because I had the Porygon event. I had the Porygon event locked and loaded, and if I connected to the internet, I would have lost it. So I haven't done a Wo-Chen raid yet, but I will do a couple, I'm sure. I'll probably do I might do a couple on my Violet account, a couple on my Scarlet account. Actually, I could technically do it on... I have multiple Violet accounts that are completed, and I have multiple Scarlet accounts that are completed. So technically, if anyone can't get them, I could get some extras for the community just in case they're needed. We could do that. Also, forgot to mention, I will end up doing a live stream where because I would like for everyone to have a piece of the world record, and I have 417 shinies to give away from that event. It's just finding the time post-stream to sit down and give them all away. So I'm actually going to do a live stream where I just do that, where it's just a live stream where I'll shiny hunt a little bit, but I'll also give away some Porygons as well. The ones I would like to keep are just the rare mark ones. So I would have 415 shinies to give away, and everyone could have a little bit of a piece of the world record. Sam Squatch, I do have claim. I do have claim to the single solo person world record. You got to keep the Master Ball Voltorb too. I might give it away. I might give it away. No, Fantasy, listen. Listen. When we broke the record the first time, I said, hey, listen to me. I'm not a savage. I'm not going to catch 116 Passimian. I caught 115 Passimian, 1 Hariyama because I'm not a savage. I'm a professional. I am a gentleman. This time around, I had 2 shiny Swablues, Voltorb, Squovit, and then Porygon 2. I'm not a savage. You using GameCube? Yep. We're playing this very retro. I don't know if there's I feel like there's probably less than 100 people playing Leaf on the planet playing Leaf Green on a GameCube right now. You were saying squab it on your... I wasn't saying squab. Give me a clip where I'm saying squab it. I said squab it. What the hell? Hell's a squab it? Like, I'll be real with you. If you're cruising in Area 0, Iron Hands is one of those Pokemon that you can easily gloss over. I've done it many times. I'm not gonna pretend like I haven't. Also, if this gets very, very popular, this Ho-Oh hunt, at the basement level of this area, there is a Lugia that I could shiny hunt. What's your favorite Pokemon game of all time? It's actually Pokemon Yellow. And I am mature enough to know that that is not the best game of all time, but it is my personal favorite. Lugia, it did so bad. It did so unbelievably bad. Also, we are very, very close to 200 likes. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor, double tap that screen. If you are brand new to the channel, we're talking to you, we see you. Hey, welcome on in, hit that sub button. Jump in the chat, say hi, we'd love to talk to you. Missed the 24-hour stream, damn. I literally did that specifically for you. You didn't catch a second? Mars, how are we feeling? How was the weekend, Mars? I've also had I've had the urge to speedrun the Pokemon Violet Shiny Dex. Life's been crazy. I was a DK stream. I'll be honest, the DK streams actually did pretty well. It gave me a little bit of hope that I could at least branch out into Nintendo content. That was the information I gained from the DK streams. Like I could branch out a little bit into Nintendo content. Because we finished the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Shiny Dex relatively pretty quick the first time we did it, but with the Switch 2, I think we could literally do it in like less than a month. Crater, it's not a knock on the game, it's a knock on YouTube. So like if I was to like randomly stream like a first-person shooter, YouTube would be like, what are you doing? You're a Pokemon guy. We can't push this out. Even if a lot of our community wants to see it. How many shiny Pokemon did you catch during the stream? 417. You gonna do a video on your personal world record in 24 hours? I am, yes. I am for sure. Right now, just kind of workshopping how I want to present it because I obviously can't show 417 shiny encounters. So I just have to figure out how I kind of want to word it, but that'll probably be dropping this week. I'll be real with you. We'll probably drop that video this week. In no sna, there is no counter. I think what you can speculate, I feel like no matter what happens, they will release the shiny. The fact that they don't have a counter means that they can just lie and say, oh, we reached 1 million, and it's like 100,000 wins. Danny, thank you so much, man. I can't wait to open up the Guinness World Plaque with you guys today. The Guinness World Record plaque. Can't wait to open that with you guys today. It'll be here hopefully soon. Ivan, it's Vinny may have had the greatest bounce back of all time. I'm actually very proud of Vinny. Because where he started versus where he ended, big bounce back. Would you ever consider using speed ups? Not only would I not use speed ups, I don't have them available to me. I'm not playing on an emulator. I am playing on a legitimate console. Right now I'm playing this game on a GameCube. There was something created called the Game Boy Player that was an attachment to the GameCube. I am playing on that device. I do not use emulators. Pokemon Company, you hear this? I do not use emulators. Official Nintendo hardware. All day. What? Day. What? Sauce is the go, Trevor. You better believe it, baby. Hope you got the rest you deserve. I'll be real with you. Not really. Literally, post world record stream, I maybe got like 2.5 hours. Woke up. I was up until 2 a.m. Woke up at 7. And then last night I got a normal sleep finally. Zorwa doing the Lord's work. We appreciate you. Yeah, imagine going back in time, telling your younger self, playing Pokemon with my friends. You know what I'm saying? I'll be real with you. I oftentimes think of that. Like how much happiness like Pokemon has brought to the lives of so many people, including like myself. Thinking about the good times, and then thinking about where I'm at right now. And I'm telling you, I think once we get the Pokemon partnership, that might be the most emotional you guys will ever see me, because that's like we did it. We did it. I've done a lot of things in my career where I could say, Sauce, you did it, man. But that's the one where I'm like, baby, you really did it. You did it, baby boy. Speaking of doing it, we are 12 likes away from 200, which is a beautiful thing. Double tap that screen, leave a like, show me some love. And thank you so much for all the support. 55 members on the day. We're 45 members away from keeping the 100 member streak alive for 63 days in a row. Does Pokemon partner with streamers in general? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fantasy, we're breaking a lot of rules within the next couple months because I guess you can kind of call this a semi-announcement. I won't be moving to Twitch, but I will be streaming on Twitch. Like, YouTube will still be my primary location, but I will be on Twitch very soon. Soggy, did he mess it up? Is he the type of person that messed it up for everybody? Will you stream to both platforms at once? That is the plan. So the plan would be our primary streams will be here, and they will be vertical. And if you are looking for a horizontal experience, the horizontal experience will be on Twitch. Soggy, that is the worst. That is the worst. When someone ruins it for the group. Shiny Ho-Oh should have been inverted rainbow colors. I feel like Shiny Ho-Oh is ridiculously elite. Shiny Ho, they got right. They did a really good job. They did a really, really good job. Do you guys like Lugia Shiny, or do you think it could be better? With Ho-Oh being like a spot on, like perfect, like a spot on perfect, like shiny. How do you guys feel about Lugia Shiny? Lugia's mid. You know, I'll be real with you. It looks really good in these sprites. It looks very, very nice in these sprites. But you know what we really need? And this is a prayer. This is a cry for help. But if we can get Shadow Lugia back and get a shiny variant. Come on now. Come on now. Soggy, shiny wise, I definitely agree. Crocodile, that's my bad. Yeah, I do ruin Lugia for a lot of people. Because what a lot of people don't realize, and you could look it up, Lugia has thumbs. And once you see it, there's no going back. There's no returning from seeing Lugia's thumbs. You get any sleep? Last night was like my first real normal night of sleep. So now I'm back. You did good, man. Some say I did better than good. Philip, I don't know if you were here earlier. We have received word that we have the claim for the individual shiny hunting world record. So I will literally, probably within the next few hours, obtain our first ever Guinness World Record Award. We have another one on its way, and then when I get everything finalized for the solo record, we'll have a third one. What a time to be alive. Philip, we have the claim for the solo individual Guinness World Record for most shinies caught in a 24-hour period. We have confirmed that we have the claim. But the process of me getting that is different than the process of us finalizing the group award, because Guinness was already in on us doing the group award. Now I have to go through a completely, entirely different, extremely lengthy process moving forward for my own stuff. But honestly, we'll look for PM7. That's a great addition to the video that they're going to be making. That's a huge addition. Philip, well, the good news is that wasn't my final shiny. My final shiny for 416 and 417 actually spawned together, which is a good way to end it. Shiny number 415, if that was the end, that would have sucked. That would have been an awful clip to have. Do you have the shiny charm on Leaf Green? The shiny charm didn't exist yet in these games. No matter what you do, if you're playing standard, no glitch, the encounters are 1 in 8192. Big Poga Squish, thank you so much, man. I do appreciate you guys, and the kind words a great deal. I literally... I did it in your honor. I swear to you on that. You have no idea how much it means to me to be able to, on the grandest stage, prove you guys right. Very important to me, as you guys can tell. What is the quickest shiny you've ever gotten in this game? Mankey. Mankey was like... Anyone remember the Mankey encounter number? First shiny ever was Zubat in Pokemon Silver. Like Glory, I was proud of everyone stepped up. Everybody stepped up to the plate big time. Everyone getting the hundreds, even the way Vinny started versus the way he finished, getting 64. The perfect number for him. K-Dog cooking up a hundy. So Philip, we're definitely we are doing a video. It's already in production. We're doing a short of the moment. Because a video with 417 shiny encounters, it's quite a bit. Get that million plaque. That would be kind of elite. If we have the yeah, Mankey from Leaf Green, Alyssa. If we have 3 Guinness World Record plaques, the silver play button and the gold play button. Come on now. What's your most hated shiny? I think the worst shiny of all time is Goldango. Pokemon partnership or 1 million subs. I would rather have the Pokemon partnership. Goldango worse than Mousehold? Oh, by far. By far. Have you seen Shiny Tranquil, though? Have you seen Shiny Goldango? '91 Jordan, 2013 LeBron, 2016 Steph, and now 2025 Sauce. I'm gonna be real with you. I gotta take a picture. That is a must-have for my album. What are your thoughts on Shiny Zygarde? It's my favorite Shiny Legendary. Hey, Crater, get it done, baby. You got this. Honestly, Sagi, just everything revolving around Goldango, I dislike in regards to Shiny. I love the Pokemon so much. In regards to the Shiny, I hate everything about it. I hate the ways that you have to do, the things you have to do to get it. I hate the Shiny itself. It is just an awful, all-around experience for that Pokemon. Zoe, it's pretty bad. Also, thank you guys for a huge wave of likes. We're trending towards 300 likes in 1 hour. Double tap that screen if you haven't hit that like button yet. It means a lot. It's super easy to do. And if you have not hit that subscribe button yet to join the greatest community of all time, make sure to do that. Jump in the chat. We would love to have you. Soggy, that's crazy. How has he not gotten fired yet is my question. Danny, I don't even mind Shiny Seal. It's not good. It's really bad. But there is a change if you have two next to each other. You're like, I see it. Poga Squish, it is the individual record as well. Ray the Great right before Legend ZA, so you'll be a Hall of Famer during the biggest Pokemon release in a very long time. That's what I like to hear. Our community is gonna cook so hard when Legend ZA drops. I'm so excited. Whoa! Alyssa joining the elites on her own accord. Silver Fox, the 23-month, almost 2-year, with Alyssa's membership that is 56 on the day. We are 44 away from hitting 100 members 63 days in a row. Level 99 Pidgey. This is kind of like a level 70 like Pidgey, right? This is like the Pidgey of all Pidgeys. You watch Happy Gilmore too? I don't know if I'm gonna. I've heard so many mixed reviews. Toast dropping a gifted for 57 on the day. Thank you so much, Toast. Frag, every single moment that I play Legend ZA will be live on stream. I did hear there was like 300 cameos in it. What's the fastest shiny you've got? How many tries? We have a couple one and dones, but full odds wise, it was definitely the Flaffy in the Heart Gold run. Like, no, if I could have, if I could hunt the Heart Gold Ho-Oh before the Elite Four, I would have done it. But that is not possible. Actually, if you guys can give me a moment, I gotta make a quick drink order. Realizing now I do not have water. You know what? Throw a little beef jerky on there, why not? Throw a little beef jerky on that order, huh? Throw a little sign on there. Tandra, I should have been in the Happy Gilmore movie to keep the McGavin name alive. Do we complete the Shiny Living Dex? Nope, that doesn't happen until Legend ZA drops. We got quite a bit of time before we are tackling the Shiny Living Dex once again. We take a big break from the Dex. Sagi, I'm transferring a bunch of the shinies, a bunch of the shinies from our Leaf Green playthrough to Heart Gold to take on Red. So like half the Heart Gold team, half the Leaf Green team. Cry with a 499. Hey, listen, Croc, that's tough, baby. We got you with the positivity though, and the love. In No Snap, Pokemon, the Pokemon Company kind of did spoil. They kind of accidentally did spoil that. We did get the shiny Rock and Roller, yes. So I know so they didn't spoil a they didn't really spoil the they didn't spoil the image at all of what Mega Greninja would look like, but there's Mega Evolution Pokemon card sets coming out, and Greninja is one of the staples of one of the sets. So with that, I would imagine that there is a Mega Greninja. And that's why Pokemon Company is a very predictable, very odd business, because they have so many things that have to get done by certain periods of time. And it's heavily based around the card game. Horrified Taco, what's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yo, how are we feeling about the brand new headband? Which on its debut, by the way, this headband's debut, a couple Guinness World Records, something light. Something a little light. Do you think we'll get an Ash Greninja as well? Ash's Greninja is dead. That's over. That's a done deal. Benji, actually 22, and I definitely make more money than you ever will in your life, my friend. I like the teal. I like that it kind of almost glows, and it's not like glow in the dark, but it definitely has a sick shine to it. It shines, it's got a little shine to it. Brock, what are you talking about? You talking about, you mean Vinny or Winnie? Winnie the Pooh? Drew, that'd be kind of cool. You're proud? Well, let's rattle through some of the accomplishments I've done. I have a thriving business, 3-time Guinness World Record holder, better looking than you, the greatest of all time at something. People love me and show me admiration and adulation on a daily basis. Yeah, I'm pretty damn proud. Pretty damn proud, yeah. Not better looking. Oh, my friend, believe me when I say it, 100% better looking than, honestly, to be real with you, if you took your most successful, best looking family member on your entire family tree, I take a hot bubbling caca on their chest 10 out of 10 times, guaranteed. Guaranteed. No doubt about it. No doubt about it, Benji. No doubt about it in my mind. Is 100 gifted streak still going? We're at 57 on the day, 63 days in a row potentially today. Shiny, so I originally wasn't gonna count the second stream that went into Saturday as its own stream. But we ended up hitting 100 on that stream anyway, so I did count it. So we hit 61 and 62. Today would be 63. Any new sauce merch in the pipeline? In that regard, I will say stay tuned, because I would say there are multiple things in the pipeline. Connor, so hot shot. It's just so hot shot. What's wrong with my internet, man? You on that Mickey D's Wi-Fi or no? Melly, I wish. I wish we could find a company to do it. Alyssa, leave him alone. Leave him alone. He's having a bad day. Having a bad day. Light, wouldn't mind that Mountain Dew gaming. When you going after the shiny Blitzcrank? Riley, if I was able to get the rusty Blitzcrank skin through mystery gift, I definitely would spend money until we got it. You know what I gotta do, Connor? I gotta take the Guinness World Record stuff. Take a picture while taking a sip of Baja Blast. GG, it's over. That's a GG. Shiny Hunter, is today the day you get gifted a membership or no? Shiny Hunter, what happens first? You get gifted a membership or I get Shiny Ho-Oh? Connor, I agree. You get Shiny Ho-Oh? I actually agree with you. I think your account is shiny locked. Just a bold prediction. Your account might be shiny locked. And it's an awful thing, but I think it might be locked. Shiny out there, we appreciate you being here too. I hope you do know that. We do love you. We do appreciate you. Speaking of love and appreciation, If you guys could double tap that screen and show that love and appreciation back towards me, that would be awesome. It's a free and easy way to do it. And if you're brand new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We would love to have you in here. We would love to have you in here. I keep refreshing this delivery screen to see if this world record thing is here yet. Like the pivot, you know, I had to sweeten the pot a little bit. Sweeten the pot a little bit for Heart Gold. Just a little pot sweetener. Poga Squish, I was up for probably an hour after the event, and then I slept for like 2 hours, and then I was up until like 2 a.m. And then I woke up at 7 a.m. Did the rest of my day, and then last night I got the first real night of sleep. Woo, Connor, that would be fire. That would be fire. Now my sleep, I did that on purpose though, because I knew that if I after the world record event at 12 p.m., if I went to bed and slept until like 8 p.m. and then I stayed up all night again, I would have been cooked. Is Gen 10 in the making? For sure. We'll probably get some information of that in February. They'll get Legend ZA out. We'll start talking about Legend ZA a bit very, very soon again. Probably in August, we'll get another tidbit of information on Legend ZA. And then we'll run through that game into February, and then they'll announce Gen 10. Zorwa in a perfect world, baby. Woo, in a perfect world. Connor, I was right there with you. Drew, it is an absolutely wild thing. So actually, let's workshop this a little bit. I'll let you guys. I'd like to hear your guys' opinions. Say I was to do a YouTube short in regards to the world record that I set, right? I think I would mention the group world record. How should the video feel? What should be in the video? If you were the viewer, what would you like to see for a world record? A legitimate one, too. A legitimate world record. What do you envision? See, Lamb Lamb's the friends part, the friends in it actually disagree. They think that it should 100% be about me and not about anybody else. Philip joining the elite. That's number 58 on the day, 42 away from the 100 member streak, staying alive for the 63rd day in a row. Connor, that would end up in a copyright, unfortunately. You know, now what's going on with your internet? I thought McDonald's had some solid internet. Let me see if Mrs. McGavin could get me my stuff. Zach gifted a membership. Hey, listen, we're at 59 right now. It's only an hour in. I'm going to say we have a pretty good chance at keeping that 100 member streak alive because they're picking, carrying the boats and the logs with that big 50 bomb. Getting us to 59, 41 members away. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the absolute goats. Zach, you missed a pretty big last couple days. Leafy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Zorwa, I think now it's undisputed. Miles, do you know a guy or no? Anxious, it was a hell of a run. It was a hell of a run. Why am I the only non-member? Listen, you are actually the only great name in this entire chat. We'll get you gifted a membership ASAP. Mac Daddy gifted a membership to Chris. I think Chris is here. Chris, are you here? Hey, is it possible you can get the drinks downstairs? There's a water down there too for you. All right, yep. Get my first Switch 2 tomorrow. What should be my first shiny hunt? Is there something that you've always wanted in Violet or no? Miles, you would have to make a couple purchases. If you just have the game and the game didn't already have the items on the copy, you would have to go a couple routes to get the items, yeah. Mac Daddy, this one's not bad. It's a decently quick reset. Lugia is definitely faster because you gotta wait for Ho-Oh to make its way down or straight ahead. Melissa, what is going on? How we feeling, Melissa? Let me refresh this. Okay, I was hoping that Melissa would arrive and the world record plaque would arrive and we could open it all together so we could all be here at the same time. I'll ping the Discord though. Why can't you disable the rewind? That is not an option in this game. Terrible, but we're here. Damn. Chill. Can't be that bad. It can't be that. We broke records over the weekend. The McGavin Club thriving right now. The McGavin Club eating good. You have to cover the Guinness logo when you show it, right? I'm gonna be real with you. I'm kind of a dog. I might just show it. I might just show it, to be honest with you. Why would you have to do that? So the Guinness logo is copyrighted and they are very strict with that copyright.
What's good? Can I actually have one of those gallons of water, please? And a straw.
What's better, this anniversary or your streaming anniversary?
No, this anniversary is definitely more important. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't know, today is me and Mrs. McGavin's 4-year wedding anniversary.
What the hell?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to drink out of this?
A
A cup? Hell no! Look at the... This is definitely a what the helly moment. There we go. Get nice and hydrated. Hey, Mud Pup joining the elites. That's 61 on the day, baby. That's 39 members away from the big 100. Beef jerky. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, we thrive. Oh! What I said definitely remaining true. I was about to say we thriving right now. Mac Daddy dropping a 20. What? I said Mac Daddy dropping a 20. That's gonna put us in an incredible position to keep the 100 member streak alive for the 63rd day in a row. What a time to be alive. That's over 80 members on the day and counting. So what do you guys think? You guys think we keep it alive or what? You guys think we keep this thing alive or what? 81 members on the day. 81 members on the day, 19 away from keeping the 100 alive. Soulfire, we'll see you later. Wow, Mac Daddy, man of his word. Mac Daddy said if I hit 400, you did say that, I recall now. I recall now you did say if I hit 400 shinies, you would gift 20, and you did just that. What a guy. How long stream running today? Anywhere between 6 and 8 hours. We'll see what the vibes are like. We'll see what the vibes are like. And Sonic, thank you so much. I really do like this thumbnail too. It was a really good one. It was a really, really good thumbnail. Real solid. Congrats, my boy, on your anniversary. Told you it was a big couple weeks. Big couple weeks. Hope we get the shiny soon. I think we do get it under odds, but I think we get it late into the odds. Hey, Kex, have a phenomenal day at work, my friend. I'll probably end in like 30 seconds because you're leaving for sure. Hey, Draven, welcome on in. Good to see you. Gonna go with 39.97. That's pretty decent. How many shinies did you end up with for the PM7 event? We ended up with 417. What? I said 417 shinies on the day. You have a master ball for this hunt? I got that thing on me. I'm gonna try to catch it in a Pokeball though. Hey, Gloomy, there we go. Congrats on the gifted membership. You deserve it. Much love. Dova's alive. Ladies and gentlemen, confirmed Dova is alive. Got shiny Wobbuffet. Awesome shiny. I think I'll see you later, Sauce. In no snob. Much love to you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. We appreciate it. Any SummerSlam predictions for this weekend? So I'm going to be real with you. I don't even know what the match card is. I've been very out of the loop for wrestling as of late. Like, super out of the loop. Cat Daddy, listen, you know how we do, baby. You know when I have a chance to represent this elite community. When I got a chance to represent this elite club on the grandest stage of them all, you know I'm gonna step up to the plate, bases loaded, Grand slam every time, Cat Daddy. It's, you could, anybody could have easily said the first world record event, Sauce dropping 116, having more than everybody else, was a fluke. Is he the GOAT? Question mark. He's not my GOAT. Whatever. Now it's undisputed. Kaz, that is me. Also, Kaz, I made an announcement earlier on. We have confirmed that we do have the claim of the solo individual world record for shiny hunting. Why do they have shinies in Pokemon Unite? I have, Nathan, hear me out. If you're a Unite fan, hear me out. This is my theory. Well, not my theory. This is what I would do if I made the decisions. If you're on like a 10-game win streak, right? Your Pokemon turns shiny. So everyone in the game knows that you're on a win streak. And if you remain on a win streak and get wins as a shiny Pokemon, you get bonuses every game you win. That's how I would do it. Cat Daddy, they should. They really should. You had Ultra Instinct on the 24-hour stream? Not wrong, baby. I was locked in. I love you guys. I love you guys too much. Shawshank, 12-month Hall of Famer. Sauce the Goat Zero, we love you. Yeah, like if you beat a shiny, you get a bonus for extinguishing a win streak. And if you keep winning as a shiny, you get bonuses. And then you know who's like really, really good in the game because they're on like a heater. I think it's a fire thing to do. And people thought I was gonna take off today. Take one additional rest day for the extendo weekend. Back to business. Back to business. 213 hours actual game time. How much do you think total with reset times? Gotta be mid 300s, close to 400. Easy. Deoxys 17,000, Mewtwo 8,000, Articuno 4,000, Snorlax, Eevee 1,000 apiece. I'm missing any? Bulbasaur, that was like 12. That was like 50 something hours gone. Yeah, Dova. Today's the big wedding anniversary. Has ever taken Mrs. McGavin out to her favorite restaurant? Poga Squish, I think it's impossible. I think it's impossible. Roman, so it actually wasn't even a choice. Our original day was it had to be postponed because of COVID. So that was kind of the only day we could do it, because we had to we already paid for the venue, but we had to reschedule with the venue, and it was the only day that was open, so we just took it. Anthony, this music is it's a slow twerk song. Fried chicken hunt? I don't think this is a fried chicken kind of shiny. Vincent, you think about it because it's an absolute banger song. Bobstar dropping a membership. That's number 82 on the day, 18 away from keeping the 100 member streak alive for 63 days in a row. And Tyler, that's a snipe. We know Tyler. Much love to Tyler. Dover, the Zebra song be cooking. All right, Melissa, it's been about 40 minutes. Has the day changed for you, yay or nay? Has the day changed for you, yay or nay? Hey, Bobstar, thank you so much. Yeah, it was a crazy event. It was honestly so much fun, though. I don't think I'll ever do a 24-hour again. Just because still feel well after. Took a couple days to bounce back. I was afraid I would never bounce back. Thanks to the stream, we got you covered, the positive vibes. Actually, speaking of positive vibes, we are 6 likes away from 300. If you can double tap your screen and leave a like and send a big wave of likes right now, it helps me out so much. Super easy to do. And if you're brand new to the channel, hit that sub button. Get on in. We would love to have you a part of our community. How'd you manage to sleep during the 24 hours? I didn't. I literally stayed up for like, my schedule went like this. I went to bed at 1 a.m. the night prior. I woke up at 7. So I had 6 hours of sleep to start. So I woke up at 7 a.m. From 7 a.m. to 12 p.m. the next day, I was awake. So however many hours that is, way past 24. I slept for 2 hours past that point, woke up at 2 o'clock. I stayed up until 2 a.m., went to sleep, was up at 7 a.m. the next day. And then last night, I got legitimate sleep. Thumbs the 140, thumbs 146 with a 33-month. Austin 316. Meat sauce 417. What? I said meat sauce 417. The shiny chief. Thank you so much for the 33. We appreciate you. Yo, do I have to bring back the what emoji? Yeah, I don't know why she did it. Shout out Mrs. McGavin. It's a fun fact that people don't know. She stayed up the entire 24-hour live stream. And she had my stream on playing Breath of the Wild. Mrs. McGavin did a 24-hour Breath of the Wild run. How long into the stream did Vinny last? Vinny lasted a long time. Vinny and K-Dog stayed up with me until like 5 a.m. Mrs. McGavin, Guinness World Record, Breath of the Wild stream. Fire. Fire piece of content. Do you have any favorite moments or anything that stuck out to you? Just the vibes. Honestly, when you do a 24-hour live stream, especially on YouTube, where 24-hour live streams are not very friendly on the platform. Like, YouTube is a weird platform for streaming in general. Very weird for 24-hour streams. There's a fear that there would be a lack of support in the latter half. Hell no, there was more support than ever. What made you choose Sauce McGavin as your name? I was born. It's literally my name. Like, that's my birth given name. So that's where I made that decision. Jason B with a 10-month, almost in the Hall of Fame. Hey, you're gonna be in that hall. You're gonna be in that Hall of Fame. Michael, he did. He did, and he had it, and he was locked in. Zorwa, yes it is. That is my actual name. Is that an OG cartridge? This is an OG cartridge on a GameCube. I am streaming to you guys via AV cable. This is as retro as I can get it. The only way I can get more retro is if I had an overhead camera pointed at a Game Boy. Connor, he got deep fried. Also, wow, big wave of likes past 300. Thank you guys so much. Would Pokemon rank as the top of video game music? It wouldn't rank as #1, but it's definitely, it's got to be in top 5, top 10 consideration for sure. Sauce, what's your goal for today? To get shiny Ho-Oh. FG, I might have to pass on that one. Hey, Gordy, long time no see. Where you been, Gordy? Gordy, where you been, baby? Michael Wright, we miss you, man. I hope all is well. Much love to you and yours. How's life been treating you, Michael? Hello, I'm new. Goku, welcome on in. Love the name. Sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. If anyone else is brand new, don't be shy. Hit the sub button, jump in the chat, stop in, say hi. Double tap that screen for a little bit of shiny luck. Sir Crow joining the elite. That's member number 83 on the day. 17 members away from keeping the 100 member streak alive for the 63rd day on the road to 100 days. A one gifted train could get there. We got a lot of stream left over though, so I'm not too worried yet. We got a lot of stream left over, a lot of stream and a dream. Ooh, memes, I love those. I would love to do another one someday. Hey, Michael, that's what I like to hear, man. You deserve it, man. You deserve it. Always look to better yourself every day. So that's a big move. It's good. It's good for the mental. I can see the confidence boost already. I love it. Billy, I'll be honest, the first couple sleeps post world record stream, diabolical. K barbecue, phenomenal. But last night's sleep was good. I finally got back into like normal vibes last night. Been playing lots of Track Mania. What the hell? What the helly? The helly's that? Do you need this Ho-Oh for dex progression? No, there is no legendary Pokemon that can give me dex progression. We won't see dex progression again until Legend ZA comes out. Everything else is challenges and bragging rights. That is true. Ho-Oh was the first legendary shiny that we caught on this channel. That is very true. Least favorite Pokemon, Back Sprite? I don't know. Which shiny legendary Pokemon would you rank above Ho-Oh? Ho-Oh's really good. Ho-Oh is really, really good. I'm putting Zygarde over it. Zygarde's my favorite. I love that palette. I'm putting Lunala over it. I like that shiny a lot. Putting Rayquaza over it. Be be honest, I don't know if there's many more. Alex, settle down. It's only Monday. Giratina's close. Oh, Koraidon is. Koraidon might be the best shiny never released. Yo, where is the mailman with my Guinness thing? Switch 2 arrives today. What's the first thing you plan on doing when you get your Switch 2? What are we locking in for? What about Purple Charizard? Although a legendary shiny, it is not a shiny legendary. And this conversation is currently about shiny legendary Pokemon. Are you going to get the shiny legendaries of Ruin when they release? Yeah, I'll get them, but I don't count them towards the Dex progression. Joseph, it is, yes. Hey, Unc, it's all good. You're good, baby. Joseph, I might use it against red. Might use it against red. We'll see. I call Shiny Ho at 300 encounters, so you're calling it like soon. You're thinking we get it within the next hour and a half. Joseph, that's a huge grab. What are you talking about? Joseph, we should have had you on the shiny hunting team for the world record. Joseph, we should have brought you in. We should have recruited you. Connor, is it super laggy? They don't want to see me winning. They don't want to see me winning. I'll be here next year, don't worry. So it's not like a yearly thing. The only reason we went for it again was because the Switch 2 dropped. So I'll be real with you. I don't think we will ever go for it again. Can you do the Donkey Kong dance? Rafters, that'll cost you. You know the deal, Rafters. There are fees. Just got my first condo. Send me the deed to the condo. Hey, what's going on, Slush? What's going on, Slushy baby? Fair trade? I think so. I think it's very fair. Speaking of fair, double tap that screen and leave a like. We're getting close to 333. "24-hour stream was sick. Never before, never again. Was brutal. It was brutality. Oh, Hockey, this shirt is pure heat. What you know about the Tatsugiri Hawaiian shirt? Never say never. That is true. That is true, because I said I would never do a 24-hour live stream. I said I would never go to Twitch, and both are happening. One happened, one's happening. Hey, Crumble, let me get a bite of that pancake, though. Listen, I know you're brand new. I know you're just stopping by, but at the very minimum, let me get a bite. When's the big move? So not a move, because I am going to be on YouTube still. I'm not leaving YouTube. YouTube is my baby. It's my I've built this from the ground up. But I will be offering a horizontal experience on Twitch. So I will the stream will always be on YouTube. Hey, Hockey, you never know. Also, Twitch gives me that, it gives me the chance to stream other things that are not Pokemon, you know? Like, every Pokemon stream will be on Twitch, but say I wanted to play, like, Gears of War Reloaded, or Borderlands, or something along those lines. I am going to do that on Twitch. Hey, Gnarly, sometimes a good 20,000 resets does well for me, though, you know? Especially if people are locked in. Cyrus says, you are amazing. I mean, you ain't wrong. I think the Guinness plaque that we do get, I think it does say something about being amazing. Connor, that will never happen. That will never happen. She's not she's not the type to go on camera. Gears of War will be sweet. I love Gears of War so much. Quarter shiny Pokemon Scarlet. What'd you catch? I am very much so. I got a lot of things that I would like to do very soon, shiny hunt wise, challenge wise, after we get Ho-Oh. But one of those things, I kind of want to run back the shiny living dex on the Switch too for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. See how quickly I could actually get it done. Ooh, Saya, nice grab. That's cool as hell. That's a good grab. Yes, that's a good final Evo shiny for a shiny team. Are you also going to try to shiny hunt Totodile, Chikorita, and Tepig and transfer them to Legend ZA? I have two things to say about that. One, I already have all the shiny starters. So if I really wanted to, I could do that. Two, Pokemon Home support for Legend ZA won't be a thing for like 3 months. So I'll be real with you. By time Pokemon Home support is available, you will probably already have seen and caught shiny Totodile, Chikorita, and Tepig in the game. Steelix or Scizor? I'm more of a Scizor guy, but I do like Steelix a lot too. Shiny Alpha Steelix goes insane. Shout out Legends Arceus. Definitely a moment, for sure. No doubt about it. I'm not going to deny that it was a moment. It definitely was. How's it going? Mars can't complain. The resets are really efficient. What shiny gonna hunt after Ho-Oh? I don't know. We'll see how the Ho-Oh hunt does. I mean, literally at the basement level of this of Naval Rock. So there's a top portion and there's a bottom portion. The basement level Lugia is here. In Leaf Green. So if this was to pop off, I would not mind getting the counterpart. Nah, right, the streams did really, really bad. Deb, Deb, you were laser focused on a lot of things being said during the streams. Hey, Dino, what it do, baby? How we feeling, Dino? Troy, it never was a thing. That was just like a 4-year anniversary celebration stream. I might go for it every year. Yo, Dino, if you want to send me a full Bitcoin, we could work something out. Zaj, no, not. Oh yeah, actually, I have for sure. I'm not gonna lie. Bolton. Dominic, the plaque has not arrived yet. No, I have not. I keep refreshing to see if it has delivered. It is still out for delivery. Still out for delivery. Oh, Dova, what a little sweetie pie. I'm going to be honest with you guys. K-Dog might be dead. K-Dog might actually be dead. What is the award for? Major, where have you been? Major, you haven't heard all of the great accomplishments I've made in the past couple days? Dominic, do I ever deserve it? Sheesh. Think I definitely killed K-Dog yesterday. What happened with Kai? We went to, I took them to an all-you-can-eat sushi restaurant. And she went in, and I said, K-Dog, I know this spot that has maybe some of the best crepes you've ever had. Let me get you one. Knowing damn well these crepes are huge. So I got her my personal favorite one. It is a crepe with, it's stuffed with Nutella, peanut butter sauce drizzled on top, strawberries, bananas. She ate like 80% of it. I actually thought she was gonna die. I saw her fading away. What's up, world record sauce? Draven, stop that right now. Vinny texted me moments ago. I was like, yo, can I get a status update on K-Dog? And Vinny texted me and said comatose. So K-Dog's still knocked out cold as a block of ice. So actually, in the chat right now, can I get some Quaxley salutes to mourn the death of K-Dog? Dova, I mean, if they're willing to take, you could definitely apply for it. I don't know if they'll give it to you. Definitely worth applying for, though. Oh, Strawberry Skies is here. Hey, Strawberry Skies, we see you. We love you. How's life treating you? Always good to see you, Strawberry. Always, always. If you're brand new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button too. We want you in here. Get on in. Come on. Saw you break the world record during that 24-hour live stream. Let me rattle off the resume for you. We went into the 24-hour live stream, the current world record holders for the most shinies caught in a 24-hour period by an online group, right? We had that record going in. We smashed that record as a group. So we broke our own record. We have a new record. But then, what we weren't expecting, Sauce McGavin breaks the all-time solo shiny hunting record. So I literally broke 2 records in one stream. The greatest in the history of the sport. We cooked. You the GOAT? Go ahead, say it there. Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Mitch gets it. Let me see the ones up in the chat. If you're not an elite member, let me get the finger point upward emoji like Mitch dropped. If you are an elite member, give me those Snorlaxes. Woo, memes. Talk about it, baby. Damn, memes. Hey, there you go, Phillip. There you go, Phillip. I am hoping that the Guinness World Record thing does arrive during this stream, though. Because it would suck if it arrived post-stream. Is that a Tatsugiri shirt? It is a Hawaiian-themed Tatsugiri shirt, yes. Good luck, Dizzy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I love you. Much, much love. Silky, listen, I was locked in, baby. Silky J, I was locked in, baby. Emp, what's going on? Good to see you. Guys, do not be shy. We have an incredible community here. We have the best shiny hunting community on the platform of YouTube. You have found us. Take the opportunity to join us. Hit the subscribe button. We stream Monday through Friday, and we are very happy to have you here today. Jump in the chat, stop and say hi, double tap that screen, leave a like, show some love. We do have a Discord too where you can stay up to date with everything within the community. Keep that in mind. We do have a Discord for you guys. I keep everything up to date in there. All the stream stuff that we're gonna do, all the future stream stuff we're doing, any events, anything like that, all announced through the Discord. Discord.gg/McGavin Club. Hey, Silky, but once he figured out that Sammy, he kind of took off. I got to give him credit where credit's due. From where he started to where he finished, he cooked. Say, yeah, he did a couple times. He got a couple farms of Urban Mystica. Silky, so certain ones are really, really rough. Like, if you were looking at the sandwich that I made, see, I was prepared, and I tried preparing him, and K-Dog tried to prepare him, and he thought he had the materials, but he didn't. If you watch the sandwich I was making, there's practically nothing on it. Literally, actually, nothing on the sandwich. Abe Games, it was literally over a year ago. That's how quickly time flies. Justin, this is the finish to the Heart Gold run. Sauce, you have a heart of gold already? Stop that. How am I feeling? J Smack, feeling pretty good, man. Feeling pretty damn good. A lot of love. A lot of love in my heart. You guys have made me feel extremely special. We have cooked. Sauce's shirt is fire. Come on now. Come on now. Poga Squish, I did, yes. It was not performing up to par with what we needed it to be doing for YouTube. Silky, this is on a GameCube. I am literally playing this on a GameCube as we speak. Literally streaming from AV cables. That's how retro we're going here. Sauce, that a new headband? It is, and it is fire. New headband, and it is absolute heat. Woo, papa! Let me get a bite of those pancakes. Sauce, you like Taco Bell? I love Taco Bell, but I haven't had it in over a year. Haven't had T-Bell in over a year. Love T-Bell though. Miss it. Getting Taco Bell today? What's the order looking like? What's the go-to order for T-Bell? dropping a 49. 99. Kyle Shaw, you might be the GOAT, baby. Thank you so much. Baja Blast on you. I'll pick one up today. I'll pick him up today. We'll pick it up today. No doubt about it. Kyle Shaw, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Good luck, my boy Kenny. Thank you so much, baby. Silky, gotta have the Baja Blast. The BQQ, BBQ? Crispy chicken taco? Crispy chicken taco, huh? What was the record that you broke the other day? So we were the current holders of, so going into that stream, we were the current holders of the most shiny Pokemon caught in a 24-hour live stream by a group, right? That was our group. That was the whole event. With the Switch 2 releasing, we wanted to smash that record and make it more difficult for someone to beat. So we did that. During that process, I also beat the individual and currently have the claim for the individual all-time shiny hunting world record. Probably get a Baja Blast as well. Oh, you have to. That's not even up for debate. You gotta get a Baja. The only way you don't leave with a Baja Blast is if they're out of Baja Blast. And in that case, you just sue the Taco Bell that you're out. Anthony McAllister! First paid super, just want to thank you for what you do, Sauce. You bring us joy and help us get through the day. We as a community appreciate you. With the sad music playing in the background. Anthony McAllister, thank you for the $19.99 in support. More importantly, thank you for the kind words. Listen, all I want to do is give people a positive place to be during the day. That's the mission. Lambs, what about a Baja Zero, though? What? I said, what about a Baja Zero? So top 10 shinies for legendaries. I would have to look at them all, but just like off the top of the dome, I would say, yeah, it probably is. Hey, Anthony McAllister, and this is why you are one of the GOATs, my friend. That's why you're one of the GOATs, baby. Come on now. One of them damn GOATs. Slush with a 1, take all of my money right here. I don't even know what that means. But thank you for the strong month. We do appreciate you. Much, much love. You going to Anime NYC this year? I am not, but I will be at, I think it's Comic-Con? Don't you deserve a break after the 24/7 stream? I did. I slept. I was off on Sunday. Listen, Goo, I got work to do. When you're in your prime and you're the best of all time, you can't take your foot off the gas. Spank, they call me the algorithm god. Anthony McAllister, that you got a smart kid right there. A little bit of a thief, but wise beyond her years. Elite in the making? Oh, hell yeah. Hall of Famer. Future Hall of Famer. Philip, it's true. Locked in beyond belief. Locked in more than anybody else. The most consistent in the history of Pokemon. If the world record award does arrive during the stream, I have to crack it open with you guys, right? Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You know what? Actually, give me a second. Let me just double check. I'll give the chair a quick reset on Ho-Oh. Let me give the chair a quick reset. Let me just see if it did deliver. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Because sometimes they don't update the delivery thing on the internet. Unfortunate. I got super excited because I saw packages outside. Do you play Pokemon Go at all? I do not. Well, I play once a year at Go Fest. I go to the in-person Go Fest. But that's pretty much my limitations for Pokemon Go. Nicole, what's going on? Good to see you. Hopefully your weekend was great. What's the most satisfying way to get a shiny for you? Definitely like an older 180, 192 games with like the original sprites. It hits hard. Like, this process right here, screen flashes, you get to see the silhouette go by. Hits hard, man. Also, the shiny sparkles hit too. You know, Unk, this is my favorite art style for a game too. I love the way everything looks in this game. Just hits so unbelievably hard. For me, it's the sprites. That's why I always say if they gave us like an amplified 2D HD version of a Pokemon game, like Octopath, the Scooston. J Smack, it was such a time to be alive. Like, yeah, literally that. Like, I don't play fan-made games. If I was to ever say, you know what, screw it, we're playing one, it would be that game when it releases. It looks so good. Releases next year. It looks like it's gonna be a good time. I'm surprised it doesn't do better content-wise. Hey, Helix, that is sick, man. So you knew a guy. I have 3 shiny Alpha Flareons. Interesting. You got very lucky. How did you get them? My curiosity has been piqued. Piggy, maybe not in that spot, but it's been on the stream for a while. The crazy thing is, that Clefairy looks big. Like, that Clefairy looks big on camera. From that distance, it actually doesn't do it justice how big that thing actually is. Keep in mind, I'm a big boy. Absolutely massive piece. Thing is a unit. It's an Alpha Clefairy, pretty much. Nephilim, thank you so much. Ooh, Zephyr, job well done. Good stuff. Fantasy, so what I did last night was I went through the stream and I checked when I was using jumbo sandwiches. I definitely didn't get through all of them because it's actually takes a long time to check each one. But I did check pretty large groups of them, and none of them were jumbo. Yeah, the Pokemon Stadium Clefairy game was fire. Really, Derpig, you're having a tough time with it? It has a decent spawn, right? Jesus, thank you for stopping by on the staycation. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, Jesus. They're picky. We're at 83. We're at 83 with a lot of stream left over. Fantasy Charizard. Shiny Alpha Mega Charizard. That's what dreams are made of. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. We've always said, like, when we were playing Legends Arceus, Alpha Charizard would go insane, and now we got a chance. Give me 1 second, just gonna turn the air off real quick. Krog, I like that, like, Deoxys had its own whole vibe, though. Like, this is nice, but this just plays like generic cave music. Like, if you listen, I got you. Like, Deoxys gets its own... Goosebumps. it hits. Under 750? Under 750, huh? That'd be kind of crazy. What was your last hunt on this game? Yeah, the last hunt that we locked into was Deoxys, yeah. Like I played this game a couple days ago. Did an anniversary stream for Dratini. But besides, like, the last, like, actual hunt that we were locked into was Deoxys, yeah. Michael, we're feeling good. We're looking good. We're locked in beyond belief. We're accomplishing so much. I can't complain. Michael, how are you, man? How was your weekend? Hitman, welcome on in as well. Fantasy, that music goes insane. Listen, maybe at the 4-hour marker, I'll throw on the DJ Pikachu music. I definitely can't listen to it all day. It's too much for my brain to listen to it all day, but I can definitely get down with it for a couple hours. Okay. All right, Michael, we see you. Copyright, there's no copyright for it. It was copyright free. They didn't, at least they didn't hit me with it when we streamed it the first time. Sauce, it's my birthday. Happy birthday, baby. What are you doing for your big birthday? All right, Derpicky, much love to you. Derpicky, thanks to you, we got to 83 new members on the day. 17 members away from keeping the 100 member streak alive for the 63rd day in a row. Jelly boy, what's going on, Jelly? They do a Spotify playlist? I don't think they did. Shiny, I would consider it better. I would consider it so much better. Guinness Plaque come yet? Nope. But I am refreshing constantly just to see if it has arrived yet. We will listen. If it arrives within the time frame of our stream, we will open it together. Also, we are very close to 500 likes. Double tap that screen if you have not already. The like button shows a great show of support. We have a ton of people at Super Chat, gift memberships, but that like button, if you want to show support to a channel, double tap that screen, leave a like. Big waves of likes help out so much, and it's ridiculously easy to do. And if you are brand new, hit that subscribe button as well. We would love to have you in here. Do you have one of every shiny? Very close to having that. Michael, it should be replaced with a super like. That's what it should be replaced with. Should be like and super like. Hello, Mr. Sauce Jackson. Welcome on in, Jackson. How are you feeling? How was the weekend? It's crazy how many people didn't know we were doing a 24-hour live stream Friday and Saturday. People are trickling in on a Monday saying, you did 24 hours straight and I missed it? And you broke 2 world records? Solidifying yourself as the greatest of all time? Yeah, it happened. Once again, I can't thank you guys enough. The people that stuck it out for like large portions of those streams, keeping my energy up, checking in on me, making sure I'm okay. You guys are the real MVPs. Slush, thank you so much for the big $5 super chat. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us, and we will see you soon. We will be live Monday through Friday this week. Philip, we do have a certain synergy for sure. There's no doubt about it. We have a certain mystique, if you will. Fancy, it's, you know what it is? It's aerodynamics. Fancy. Aerodynamic. All right, Croc, if we don't see you at any point today, we'll see you tomorrow. Right side, welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Philip, who knows? Maybe someday we do some sort of streamathon. That's one of the goals. Never say never. This Pokemon next to my name. Nope. That emoji is the original shiny sprite for Charizard. The icon next to your name is a Cubone skull with crossbones. Shout out the OG purple Charizard, though. Thing was an absolute stud. Definitely got to reclaim that Charizard. Sauce, how we doing? Feeling good, looking good, can't complain, Ash. Alfonso! What? I might have to bring back the what emoji. Any plan on what you're doing between the end of this run and ZA? I got a couple things that I'm thinking about. Just not 100% sure what I'm going to lock into first. Was an epic stream. All I wanted to do was be able to step up to the plate for my community and prove you guys right. Every day you guys call me the best, greatest of all time, greatest in the history of the sport. When I get chances to really prove it, you know I'm bringing it to the table. Alfonso, it's what I do, baby. Positive vibes all day. Lock it in. And it's going to be a beautiful moment when this plaque actually does arrive and I can open it with you guys. We do a live unboxing. What? Santos, you able to lock in for the remainder of the day? Am I all rested? I am back. For sure. I'm back to like normal Energy, no fatigue. I'm feeling good. Actually got decent sleep last night. With all the K barbecue. Listen, after the world record event, I got about 2 hours of sleep. I woke up, K barbecue. What? Went straight to K barbs. Dominated K barbecue too. Stayed up until 2 a.m. Woke up at 7 a.m. What? Went to an all-you-can-eat sushi. And then I finally got the rest I needed. Shining Meadow, we do not know. We will not make Dex progression until Legend CA comes out. Yeah, I'm definitely bringing back the what emoji for sure. Brad, what Pokemon games you playing? We gotta lock you in for a shiny immediately. Did you have a backup hunt for the Ray? I did. It was Yuxi. What is your record for number of plates put down at K Barbs? 5? Like 5 rounds? Because you gotta think you're timed too. So you are timed. So it takes them time to come back, take your order, bring the food, cook the food. So I honestly think it's hard to get past 5 rounds. I've been kicked out before. That's what I can say. I've reached the time cap multiple times. Why is Ho-Oh's wings blue? You guys realize that on the Sprite? Look at this Sprite. What's going on here? You know what I think it is? They probably don't. There's probably a color issue for the games. Lewis, just stretching the hands a little bit. Payne, what's going on? Good to see you. Payne, thank you for hanging out with us for so long in the 24-hour live stream. Payne, I think you'd be happy to know that I received word last night that we have official claim to the solo shiny hunting world record for Guinness. I just have to go through a very lengthy process to get that done. Very deserved. Put in the work, put in the hours. Speaking about putting in the work and the hours, Valor with a 12-month Hall of Fame. Woo! Valor, thank you so much for the 1 year, 12 months of strong support. The amount of Hall of Famers that are going to be active within our community for Legends ZA when we're taking over the platform, when we're taking over the game, when Pokemon can no longer ignore the kid and the community. It's going to be outrageous. Standing in the Hall of Fame. Shining Meadow will get you a gifted membership. Settle down, settle down. When the ZA release, October 16th, the takeover begins. What's interesting, though, now here's the thing, right? Since Legends Arceus, every single Pokemon game that has released, Zach, thank you so much for the gifted membership. We are 16 members away from keeping the 100 member streak alive for the 63rd day. Zach helping us out with that. A one gifted train at this point, this late into the members, goes a long way. It goes a long way. A very long way. Neo! What's going on, baby? How we feeling, Neo? Are you all rested up too? You're feeling back to 100%? I mean, to be fair, you're on that dad flow though. I'm sure the late nights, sleepless nights, kind of nothing to you right now. Oh, you're super sleepy? Never mind. Dude's cooked. Dova gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Dova. 15 away from the 100 member streak, living on for 63 days in a row. But man, Neo, what an event. You guys, I've talked about this with so many people. The behind the scenes stuff, what it takes to get it done, and how much work needs to be done besides the shiny hunting. It's wild. Those poor mods. Frankie gifted a membership. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, that is officially a one gifted train that we are currently on. We are 14 members away from the 100 member streak staying alive for 63 days in a row. A one train currently going on. If someone drops a membership, the caboose is officially loose. One train going insane. And if you are new to our channel, make sure to be subscribed and have gifted memberships activated, because we get so many gifted memberships daily that if you are subscribed, odds are you are going to get gifted a membership, and then you get 30 free days to our elite program. Speaking of the caboose being loose, Ralph making that happen, gifting us a membership. Zoe following suit. That's going to be 88 on the day. We are 12 members away from 100. 63 days in a row. On the road to 100. We're on the road for 100 for 100. What a time to be alive. Zoe, Ralph, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Johnny Nash looking fly. Shout out our Snorlax J-Lo. Talon, welcome on in. Good to see you. Pokemon ZA leaked gameplay. You peeped that? I did not. I did not. Unless you're talking about, are you talking about the video of the Fletchling and the Binacle? Is that what you're talking about, or is there something different? Toxic, nah, this will be the new headband for a while. Woo! Chris, talk about it. Talk about it, Chris. Pulled the pin out the grenade on purpose when I threw it. Fire. Crazy, almost 5,500 shinies. No, didn't we hit 55? Wasn't the number 5505? At the shiny god? Stop that. Come on now. Neo, I literally gave it every single ounce that I had. I was so exhausted though. I hit like, I don't even call it the second wind. I call it the golden wind. When I hit 360, I literally, it was like I had 20 hours of sleep. I felt so refreshed and like alert. And then the second I ended stream, I was like, I felt like I got hit by a bus. Neo, here's the crazy part about it. By the way, look at this. Look at that guy from the Pokemon Center. Forgot to open that. I literally, here's what happened. I woke up at 7 a.m. the day of the event, did the full 24 hours. After we finished the event, it took me like an hour to actually fall asleep, and I only slept for 2 hours, and then I was up until 2 a.m. and then I woke up at 7 a.m. that morning, and then last night was the first night that I actually got legitimate like sleep. So for the past couple days, I was deep fried. My body just felt off. I've never done a 24-hour live stream before, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna be so screwed. But now I feel normal now. I feel normal today. But I was like, I don't think I'll ever go for another 24 straight again. Cody, no. So there's a place called Naval Rock. Ho-Oh is at the top of it, Lugia is at the bottom of it. Mac, the dude's a snoozer. He loves to snooze. Neo, that is what I did. But also I had the mindset of if I was to fall asleep, and I fell asleep from like 1 o'clock to like 10 p.m. and then I was up at 11 to like 5, my sleep schedule was cooked. So I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna stay up. Chat's too gray. Hey, to be fair, we have 88 members on the day. How long did K-Dog and Vinny stay on with me? To be fair to them, they stayed up till like 5 a.m. Max, see, I don't think like a world record attempt will be attempted every year, and I don't think it should. This was done specifically because the Switch 2 came out, and we knew that if we didn't crush it, someone else would crush it. So we crushed it first. But PM7, they do shiny events all the time, not like world record attempts. Neo is the guy to ask. Neo runs the events for PM7. The person Neo here in the chat. It's a lot like what a lot of people don't understand. A lot of people are giving me kudos for like what we accomplished, what I accomplished. Behind the scenes, what you guys don't see, and I say it all the time, I've said it multiple times, because I want to reiterate how impressive the people that are not live have to be in order to make it all work. It's insane. How many members today? We are at 88 on the day. Going through a breakup at the moment? Hey, listen, I'm not gonna get too into it, you know? You get those emotions out. If you're feeling any emotions, you take your time with them. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. It will work out. If that's the case, like, it'll come back around and it'll work out. And if it's not, then it wasn't meant to be, and there's better out there for you. And it's gonna hurt. There's gonna be hurt in that beginning, but you'll get through it. Sam Squatch, there is no rule on how many people can participate in the event. But if the strategy was to get a certain amount of people to get it done, to give you an advantage, that is even more difficult. Because organizing over 100 people to do everything legitimate, have all the footage legitimately, like, all as perfect as it needs to be, to organize said footage, to get that all prepared. I don't think there is a group of people that will be willing to do that part. Everyone would be willing to shiny hunt. To get enough people to organize everything, that's the difficult part. Sauce, is the missus concerned for your health after the 24-hour stream? My wife is a psychopath. And a real one. Mac, shout out my wife. Today's our 4-year wedding anniversary. My wife stayed up the entire 24 hours and played Breath of the Wild with our live stream up. I napped for 2 hours, she napped for 20 minutes. She stayed up longer than I did. So shout out Mrs. McGavin, what a savage. At 5:30 a.m. I got up and I didn't talk to her. I didn't talk to her really throughout the stream, especially like past like 2 a.m. I don't think we talked. I thought she was sleeping. I was like under the impression that she was knocked out cold. I leave the stream room to go to the restroom, and I hear Zelda noises, like actual Zelda like gameplay happening, not like she fell asleep with the game on, like I hear the music. No, like I hear someone playing it. I was like, what the hell are you doing? It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Pretty much. Nah, Noelle is knocked out. Noelle ain't about the 24-hour life. Noelle does a 24-hour sleepathon. Noelle's a growing puppy. Mac, she's not a big on-camera person. Not a fan. During one of my biggest streams of all time, we had, without raids, I don't know why, like YouTube just selected me to be like the streamer for the big Charizard event when it first happened in Scarlet and Violet. Had like 4,500 people in here concurrent. And I didn't want to leave. I had to use the restroom, and I didn't want to leave the chair unoccupied and lose all that people. So I was like, yo, you got to sit in here. She's like, there's literally 4,500 people in here. You're going to make me sit and stream? I was like, you gotta. You need to step up here. 2 minutes. 2 minutes of streaming. She was, after that, like I ended the stream, she was like, I'm never doing that again. Oh, Neo, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. I don't get to any point in streaming. One, I'm gonna be real with you. A lot of people know this story. A lot of people are also new to our channel. Me becoming a full-time live streamer, me becoming a streamer, period, was not even my idea. My wife forced me to do it. She saw the vision, and she literally forced me to do it. This wasn't even me. Not my idea. That's why she's the GOAT. Yeah, Neo, I definitely will. I definitely will. I'll shoot you a message. Thank you so much, man. Whew, I mean, kinda. All that training on Everest for what? To not be the greatest in the history? What was I to do? Also, we're 3.5 hours into this stream. We're at 450 likes. Almost a 500 like day already. Double tap that screen, leave a like. Let me get a big wave of likes right here, right now. Leaving a like is the easiest way to show support. A lot of people sending in super chats, gifted memberships, etc. The like button shows equal support. That is the free way to show support to a content creator. And that goes for anyone, not just me. If you're watching a live stream, you like the content creator, and you want to show support in any fashion, and you want to do it for free, that like button is the way to do it. Double tap that screen, big wave to 500. Let's get that done. If you're brand new to the channel, hit that sub button. On the road to 124K. Shines at 386. Say on God. Brett, say on God. Solar said on God for you. All right. All right, Solar, we see you. Yo, where is this Guinness plaque? Where the hell is it? Can't make any promises? That's crazy that you would do that to me. That's crazy. I say 2 in a row at 386 and 387, like I get 2 shinies back to back. I mean, I like it. I wouldn't mind getting Ho at 386. I'd go to the basement, go to Lugia at 387, boom. You know what's the crazy thing about that though? I can say, because we've done it, I have gotten 2 legendaries back to back before that correlate with each other. I got Solgaleo and Lunala back to back. So we were doing a stream where we were going for Solgaleo, and we got it, and everyone was like, you gotta go for Lunala next. Went for Lunala, first check, boom, shiny. See you later. Good night. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. GG. Good night. So it's possible again. It is. Connor, I think that's my number 1 moment. Like statistically. Yaptino, welcome on in. Good to see you, Yappuccino. You're the man, Sauce. We knew way before the record was broken that you were the GOAT. That's true, but the thing is, in those situations, I get to prove you guys right. What are the chances for me to get Ho-Oh right now? Well, not right now, but for me to get Ho-Oh in this game, go to the basement, and on the first encounter, get Lugia. It would be a very, very light 1 in 67.1 million. Light work, baby. Light work, baby. Super light work. That's nothing. Play the lottery while you're at it. See, the thing is, Big Poke Squish, let me clue you in on something. I already hit the lottery. You want to know why? Because every single day I get to go live to this great community. I'm lucky enough to be able to have that blessing to do that. I already hit the lottery of life, baby. Already hit it. Don't need to play it again. Sauce, you're gonna make me cry? Good. Good. Maybe those tears will give some sort of like you know when Pikachu cried on Ash? Maybe if you cry, it'll unlock the potential for you getting a gifted membership so you're not gray anymore. Maybe that's the key. Are you on Twitch? No, but I will be making my Twitch debut in the month of August. Did you get it yet? Hell no. I'm still waiting. It's still out for delivery. It's been out for delivery since 6 a.m. Melissa, it's time. It is time. Are you going to do a dual stream? Yes. So, listen. My YouTube is my main home. YouTube's my main home. It always will be. So these streams will always be here. A lot of people don't use Twitch. It's all good. But a lot of people do want a horizontal experience, and then that experience will be given on Twitch. They will both be live at the same exact time. So if you want to stick with YouTube, you could switch. You could stick with YouTube if you want to watch horizontal on Twitch, or support both. Both doable. Both will be active at the same exact time. And then if I want to play something like Gears of War, Borderlands, something that's not Pokemon, that will be done on Twitch. Gonna get whiplash reading chats. So that was always my main concern. My main concern was that one would get drowned out by the other. However, as technology has advanced more and more, there is a way for me on my end to literally funnel every single chat into one chat. So I don't have to like look at different apps, look back and forth. Roman, what I will say is never say never. Jade, we will be looking for new mods soon regardless. Yapsina dropping a membership to Old Loop Dog. 89 members on the day. We are 11 members away from keeping the 100 member streak alive for 63 days in a row. I beat up the mailman and took your plaque.
Oh, no.
You're done. You're fired. I said that we did need a new mod soon. We need 2 new mods. Alyssa's fired. Are you saying I could be a mod on Twitch?
Oh, no.
Maybe. Maybe. Mac Daddy gifted a membership. Thank you so much. That's 90. All right, listen. We got a lot of stream left over. We got a lot of stream left over. We are 10 members away, either a 10 bomb, 2 5 bombs, a single gifted train. Regardless, I think we got this. 63 days in a row. I think we got this. I'm baffled. What the hell? What's baffling in this situation? I'm gonna be looking soon for new YouTube mods. We might do a YouTube moderator purge. Vinny kind of inspired me. Shout out Vinny. I love what Vinny's doing. Vinny's going pure savage. Vinny is removing every single moderator. Period. Vinny is removing every mod. It's awesome. Fire. Oh, Yaptina and Drew combining for 6. And just like that, we are 4 members away. 4 members away from 100 for 63 days in a row. Yaptina, a legend. Yaptina is a stud. The performance Yaptina had for my other content creator friends. This is what Yaptina was doing. Yaptina was clipping for multiple content creators during the event and gifting memberships on my channel. It was such a savage move. Jordan Long, welcome on in. Good to see you. How we feeling? Got to show support on all ends. You to go. You to go. Almost 500. Yeah, today's a crazy little day. Almost 4 hours in, we're trending towards 500 likes. Double tap that screen, leave a like, hit the subscribe button. Woo! 1,000 like streak coming back. That's kind of rough. That's a tough one. That's got to be a certain mystique in the air for YouTube. Like, YouTube's got to be on the same page. Community's got to be on the same page. And getting YouTube on the same page is the tough part. Shining Meta, he's cooking every mod. I caught a shiny Mr. Mime during your 24-hour stream. It kind of creeped me out. That uncanny valley. I don't even know what you're talking about right now, but I like it. Congrats on the mime. What game? Ooh, little Pokemon Shield. Okay, I like that. Ooh, a little Dynamax adventure. Cool, cool, cool. Drew, I really like this one a lot. Yeah. Really like this one a lot. How many hoes do you have so far? We've seen 396. We're about to see our 400th ho. Hey, Scar, thank you for stopping by. Much love, my friend. How many shinies? I have a lot of shinies. I have well over 1,000, probably closer to, if you're including duplicates, probably like closer to 3,000. After this world record event we just did. Which, by the way, I think I'm gonna do a live stream at one point where I do give away all of the Porygon that we got during the world record event. I wanted to do it for Pissimians. I just never had the free time to sit there and do all those trades. But if I do a live stream, and then just do that for majority of the day, that would be a little bit easier for me. JK, something like that. I never did a total of what was locked and what was not locked. But I do have most of the forms, if not close to all of the forms done too, JK. Like the Hisui, Alolan. KZ, it's what we do, baby. It's what we do. Still not here, huh? I feel like I do have to check though on my own, like not rely on the website. I feel like every now and then I gotta go outside and check to see if it delivered. Which I will actually do right now. I'm gonna give the chair a quick reset. I'll be a minute. Let me just go outside and check to see if it delivered. I do want to open it, and we are slowly running out of time. Like, we still got a few hours left, but if it's not here by then, we're kind of cooked. Alrighty, nothing yet, unfortunately, guys. Just gotta be a little bit more patient. Sauce, are there more cards in the frame behind you? Listen, I'm gonna need you to mind your own business, okay? I love you, but you're asking too many questions. I'm feeling reset 411. What? Yo, imagine we got it on 417. Yaptina with a 5. Since I'm a wee bit proud, I finally made it to Masters for the first time yesterday. Hell yeah, you made it to Masters before I did. I haven't been playing, but that's what I like to hear. Way to cook. Way to get the job done. I love it. Me and Vinny will have to do a stream where we hit Masters. Drinking my Baja Blast while watching you. Woo! Save me a sip, though. What's the prediction for the bird? I gotta go with the prediction of 417. I gotta lock in the prediction of 417. The amount of shinies we caught during the 24-hour live stream. All right, Light, we shall see. Have a good rest of your day. How we feeling post-generational run? Like I'm the greatest of all time? I wanted you guys to be proud. I'm gonna be real with you, that's all I wanted. All I wanted was end of the day, end of the event, you guys said, that's my guy right there. I'm not surprised that he did it. Because that's our guy. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I wanted other people to say, who's that Sauce McGavin guy? And people were like, it's the goat. It's the goat. Say a crazy wild time. Crazy time. PM7 said something that meant a lot. PM7 said, and I quote, they never had footage of Wilt Chamberlain dropping 100. But today I saw my GOAT drop 417. What? GTA! What's going on, man? Long time no see. How have you been? How have you been? I hope all is well. How have you been doing? You know, greatest of all time. Legendary performances. Am I missing anything? Alyssa, on a scale of 1 to 10, how proud were you? Scale of 1 to 10. Fire. Fire. How good is DK? Really, really, really good. You know, Alyssa was crying? Nah, she wasn't crying. I think the next time Alyssa cries is when, keyword, when we get the Pokemon partnership. If I cry, she's crying for sure. There's no doubt about it. Why don't you say it before walking forward, or is it automatic? So where I'm currently standing, that is as far as you can go before the character does. Like, I have to move there. And then Ho-Oh comes to me. Zag with a 7-month. Need to thank Sauce for getting me into hunting. I got you, baby. As long as you don't say Sauce got me into Pokemon Unite, then I'm happy. Jugger with a $9.99. Yo, Sauce, how's it going? And we're now hunting Ho-Oh. We're locked into Ho-Oh. Dova, that was an emotional time. That's definitely an emotional time because I was super emotional that day. Woo! Machiavelli, tell him. Tell him. That, yeah. Connor, you're not wrong. Connor, yep, that was definitely an emotional one too. Zach, no doubt about it, not many people can achieve it. It's very difficult to do, especially through streaming. That's very anomaly-esque. Calamity, we are doing very, very well. I hope all is well with you, and welcome back. If I do get Ho-Oh at 417, we definitely have to include it in the world record short. Connor, but they don't do awards on Twitch. They got to award their streamers more often. Billy, I might, if we get Shiny Ho at 417, I might climb on top of this desk and throw it back. Zorwa, not yet. You know what? Let me check eBay right now real quick. Hold on. Before I continue, let me check what's Shiny Hisui Zorwa. I want the official one though. Some of these look a little tiny bit fugazi. $75. It is fire though. It is fire. Yeah, I'll buy it. All right, 416 didn't matter. This one matters right now. The number 417, so important in our community. Will we get Shiny Ho-Oh on 417 encounters to match the world record of shiny hunting that we set? No, it won't. Move on, ladies and gentlemen. Get over it. Get over it quick. Toxic, how dare you? Toxic Flyer, how dare you? Bald, that would have been told. People would have been telling their grandchildren about that one. 75 too much? No, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it before it even gets more expensive. Glassity, I feel better now. I'll be honest, that Saturday and Sunday was pretty rough. It was my I haven't stayed up for 24 hours in a very long time, and that was my first 24-hour live stream, so I'll be honest, I was feeling a little roughed up, but I got my first night of normal sleep last night, and I feel fine today. Is the plaque bulletproof? Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, far away. Shoot me down. It's not even here yet. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. The mailman definitely stole it. The mailman definitely stole it. How was the adrenaline dump after the stream? Took me an hour to fall asleep. Slept for 2 hours. Was up until 2 a.m. past that point. I literally went 24-hour live stream, 2-hour nap, went to K Barbecue, generational Korean barbecue performance. Stayed up until 2 a.m. It was a rough day. Humpty, I did not. That sounds like it's gonna be worth probably close to $1,000. Ken, what's going on? James, what's going on? Everything, welcome on in. Thank you everyone for stopping by today. Much love and appreciation. If you're brand new, hit that sub button. Come join us. Get on in here. Double tap that screen. We're close to 500 likes. We're cooking. Looking good. Looks amazing. Sold there for $100. 5 plushie set. Okay, so if the plushie was MSRP 100, it's gonna be hella expensive. And if they're serialized, like they're numbered, that's gonna be a hell of a collectible. Of course, once again, everyone, shout out to all of the great content creators that were a part of that event. Also, shout out to the incredible team over at PM7 for dominating the behind the scenes of that event. Diabolical performance. Oh no, Silky, I've gone 17,000 for 17,000 straight without seeing a shiny to obtain said shiny. And I have gone over 40,000 encounters for a specific shiny while seeing other shinies though. So I could go the distance as long. Here's my viewpoint on it, right? I have this unique ability to turn off the feeling of giving a damn. As long as the community is locked in with me, I could do this for 500,000 encounters because I just don't care. As long as the community's locked in, people are enjoying it, people are invested, that's all I care about. If that's the case, I could literally do it forever. Perpetually. That's another gabagool. Yo, I'm gonna be real with you, Roberto. You have no idea how much pain I was in eating an entire tray of gabagool. They cut out, they should do an extended cut of that video because they cut out an entire tray's worth of gabagool. I was in immense pain. Oh yeah, Philip, how silly of me, Silky. In our current Heart Gold run, it took me over 30,000 encounters for our starter. But the thing was, community hyper locked in. Run it. Run it. Nah, Dova, they knew, trust me. They knew from the first event what was gonna happen. I haven't talked to them yet, but our last event, every single, like, they knew every 30 minutes because I was doing the clipping myself, and I would send just a bomb of clips to them every 30 minutes after the sandwich ended. Kind of like when Jon Snow is readying his sword to go like 1 against like 10,000. That's what they felt every time I would drop the clip. So you drop them every single time, like individually, actually probably helped them out a ton. So they could actually like stay up to date and like someone just didn't get cooked. Can you explain the rules of a sauce lock? 100%. Honestly, would love to do another sauce lock soon. Maybe a Let's Go Pikachu sauce lock. Maybe that's something I'd jump into. Ooh. All right, here are the rules of a sauce lock. It's a lot easier to do community-based, because like you guys add implications. So how a sauce lock works is, if I find a shiny, I have to spin a wheel. That wheel is a 50-50 split of catch and sacrifice. However, community members can add spots to the wheel, and they could add any spot they want. They could stack catch if they want to help me. If they want to screw me over, they could add sacrifices to the wheel. Every time I find a shiny, I have to spin that wheel. And if it says catch, then I can catch it. And if it says sacrifice, then I have to sacrifice it. And I have to build my team off of the shinies that we found and that the wheel has let us catch. If a shiny faints, they get boxed forever. And I have to beat the game under those circumstances. Connor, I would have cried. I would have legitimately cried. We need a sauce lock soon. So the crazy thing that we did, the most recent one that we did, and it's a shame it didn't get more like push from YouTube because the people that watched the run loved that run. Our feint lock, our sauce feint lock, I played Legends Arceus under the rules I just explained, but if one of my Pokemon fainted, I had to delete the save file. And I had to beat the entire game without losing a single Pokemon. That run was so much fun and so exciting and exhilarating. Felix, Rayquaza did not shine. Rayquaza did not shine for us the entire event, and I was pretty locked into it too. I give myself a lot of credit for staying as locked in as I did into the Rayquaza hunt, and to be able to drop 417 shinies. Billy, I have made the pivot and the executive decision that this hunt will represent the finale of the Heart Gold 8th shiny. Same exact odds. Ho-Oh obviously represents Heart Gold immensely. I just can't reach Ho-Oh until post-game. So I want, and it's a smart move by me because like the other Pokemon just weren't cutting it in regards to like view-wise for the channel. This one will. And we'll be transferring a ton of the shiny-only team on this run to Heart Gold anyway. Wonderland with a 3-month. Thank you so much, Wonderland. My body is a wonderland. Sorry, my bad, man. I love that song, though. How many runs did that take? I think we got beat. So my first Pokemon in that run got rocked instantaneously. I got cocky the second run. Very early on, got beat. And then our third run, we just took off. It was for out the gate cooking. Literally the undisputed shiny champion. I mean, it's what I do, baby. Yo, this thing is still out for delivery. They're killing me. Mailman's killing me. Shinx, it was Luxio at that point. Luxio got cooked by a Gibble. Also, we are 2 likes away from 500. Double tap that screen. Big wave past 500 right here, right now. And welcome on in all new viewers too. Hit that sub button. Come join us. We also have a Discord. Don't be shy to join the Discord. We would love to have you in there as well. That's where we make all our announcements. We make our stream announcements, future updates, anything that is in regards to the channel gets announced through the Discord. You hear it first there. Oof. Zephyr, that is rough stuff. I mean, 500 likes at the 4-hour marker. Absolute gorgeous behavior from this community. Resurrection, we're locked in. It's pretty efficient. Any word on the solo world record? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, listen, I'm going to be real with you guys. We're at the 4-hour and 14-minute marker. We got a lot of stream. We got a lot of stream left over. But just an FYI, we are 4 members away from keeping the 100-member streak alive for 63 days in a row. Just saying. We're right there. Hey, Michael, thank you so much. Thank you, Michael. Yap, Tina, today is the 4-year wedding anniversary of me and Mrs. McGavin. David, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Brooklyn sending one into Henry Michael. Thank you so much, Brooklyn 97 on the day. Listen, a little baby one gifted train gets us where we need to be. Thank you, Brooklyn, for starting that motion. We appreciate you. Oh, we appreciate you. Yeah, we will. We're going out to Mrs. McGavin's favorite restaurant. Ralphie Baby gifted a membership to Joshy Y. 98 members on the day, 2 away from greatness. And number 444 coming up right here, right now. Number 444 coming on now. Do, do, do. Finally got a piece of the pie. If it isn't Mr. World Record Holder. Stop that right now. Stop that right now. What the hell? You try to make me blush on a Monday? You making me blush on a Monday? How many encounters we doing today? I don't know. I'm just kind of vibing right now. I've just kind of been in a vibe mood. Double blushed up on a Monday. I mean, when you guys are being sweet like that. When you guys are being sweet like this. David, what the hell? Smoog, I'll drop down a couple thou encounters. I'll drop a couple thou encounters. No doubt. Bobby Brown, it would go insane. It's a beautiful sprite. David, you weren't joking. David, you stop capping right now. What a little cappuccino. You weren't joking. You little Caposaurus Rex. What device are you playing on? I am playing on the GameCube. Playing on a hot shot GameCube device. Literally streaming to you with AV cables. Red Skull, I wouldn't mind that, man. Under odds, I would take it. Vortex 8-month anniversary. Hot shot. What a hot shot. Thank you so much, Vortex. Yo, this song to me reminds me of gives me the vibe as if I was in a D&D game, like a D&D setting in a tavern, but people knew what twerking was in the tavern. And this song drops and everyone starts throwing it back, slow twerking to the beat. Red Skull, the best in the business. Sauce, ever played Majora's Mask? I love Majora's Mask. Ocarina and Majora's, that's Zelda to me. I'd be bard dancing. Performance check. Any chance of DJ Pikachu after this song? It's up to squad. It's up to squad. Do you guys, for the remainder of the stream, DJ Pikachu music or no? You got a world record, sir? Multiple. What you know about getting multiple? What you know about being a multi-time world record holder, huh? What you know about that? Talk to me. What you know about that? All right, that is a few yeses. So I'll do a pivot. We'll go DJ Pikachu. It is kind of fire. It's not lo-fi by any means at all. It is heavy, heavy, in your face music action. It's an hour long. How's that audio level? Is it good or no? Or too loud, too low? Rhino dropping a 20 bomb to keep the 100 member streak alive for 63 days in a row. If you are in this chat right now and you were not gifted in that moment and you are not an elite member, say the word dodge in the chat. Let us know if you dodge that bomb of memberships. Damn. There's a lot of great names in here. Make sure if you are subscribed to our channel, you do have gifted memberships activated. Rhino going nutty. Rhino, this playlist, this is an hour-long playlist. It is, I'll be real with you. There is no lo-fi vibes in this playlist. It is all pure, heavy upbeat. Like, that was probably the most lax song in the playlist. We got some bangers in here. Don't forget to hit that like button. That is true. Double tap that screen. Leave a like for me. Show me some love. Show me a little tiny itsy bitsy baby bit of love right here. Let's see if we can get to 600 likes. Double tap that screen. Danny, how are you feeling today? I really hope this plaque gets here before the stream ends. Because I'll be real, if I end stream and the plaque arrives, I'm gonna have to open it without you guys. But I want to open it with you. If it doesn't arrive on time, I will send pictures, though, I promise. All right, Arctic, we'll be here. Open what? We have a Guinness World Record award being delivered today. Would love to be able to unbox that today and share that moment with you guys. But it's all based on timing. Check your email tracking update. So it doesn't give you like live tracking. It just says out for delivery, and it's said that since 6 a.m. According to Alyssa, she jumped the mailman, which I don't doubt. This song's a banger. So Rhino, the first record we broke was, as a group, the most shinies caught in 24 hours. On Friday, we attempted to break our own record and make it like very difficult to break, which we did. During that process, I personally set the solo individual world record for shinies caught in a 24-hour period. So we had a lot going on over the weekend. Silky, there is no limit. Yeah, Leonardo, do me a favor and see if you can go find the mailman. That's your mission. Rhino, I think it's undisputed at this point. Silky, but the thing is, the hard part is not the shiny hunting. The hard part is organizing that many people. Alyssa, yo, you're sick. You need help. But you probably agree with that statement. Rhino, that's what I'm saying. So I caught 417 shiny Pokemon. We were saying that if we did get it on 417, that would have just been a nuts, like, cherry on top. Yeah, Silky, it was over 100. Over 100 content creators. Adrift, he might be cooked. What type do you think Mega Dragonite will be? If it had to be different, I'd say Dragon Fairy. So the Pokemon Company already confirmed its typing, and it's Dragon Flying. That's not like a prediction, that's not a guess, that's not a leak. Pokemon Company announced that it is Dragon Flying. Yeah, Silky, so you would have seen like there was a lot of content creators that were like streaming together, but that was just like kind of like if you knew someone, like it makes it easier to stream for longer periods of time when you're like, you know, chatting, having fun. But we were all on the same team, so people that I didn't even know, streaming on like Twitch, we were still on the same team. So I helped them just as much as they helped me. Vicky, what's going on, Vicky? Vicky, I hope you're gonna be here when we actually do get this award. If the mailman would hurry up. Is it coming today? It says it's been out for delivery since 6 a.m. Where'd you find this playlist? If you go to the Pokemon official YouTube channel, they posted it. Is this a new playlist? This is the playlist that the Pokemon Company used for the Pokemon Presents Day. What's your Guinness World Record? We have the world record for the most shinies caught in a group in 24 hours, and it's gonna take a really long time for me to get it like finalized and officialized, but we have the claim for the most shinies caught by a single person in 24 hours as well. Bobby Brown, it's honestly quite expensive because you have to buy a secondary piece too. You have to buy the Game Boy player and the disc to make the Game Boy player works. Then you have to buy the games that you want to get, which are quite expensive as well. Jazz, you stop that, man. Come on now. You're going to make me blush. I'm trying to be humble. You know I'm number one on the humble list. I got to maintain that, too. It's tough out here, baby. But these songs about to make me act up. This song is pretty fire. During the course of this next hour of this playlist, that's going to be said many times. Is Nintendo Mario name Vinny Puff? Did you just get hit with a baseball bat? Square in your temple. How was the weekend? Pretty damn good, man. Felt like I got ran over by a train, but still pretty damn good. So much love. That's the thing. Like a lot of like community members, a lot of other people's community members, a lot of content creators reaching out, showing a ridiculous amount of love. Definitely felt very good. Where can I find this playlist? Go to YouTube and go to the Pokemon official YouTube channel. And look for a Pikachu. Look for a thumbnail of the Pikachu with like a DJ set. Drift, I'm 100% now. I just needed one actual like real night of sleep, which I got last night. I'm good now. The weekend was rough though. Dominic, I gave that announcement early. I couldn't wait for 100, and that was the solo record. Mark, what it do, baby? How we feeling today, Mark? We gonna hit 500? 500 what? Crunch, this one will represent number 8. Oh, 500. Yeah, we'll definitely. There's a lot of time left on stream, by the way. I'm not leaving like anytime soon. We'll definitely hit 500 for sure. Yeah, unless we get it earlier than that. Elder Mango, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Jackson, don't do that, my friend. Just a word of advice. Don't do all that. Elder, it's good, right? It's so much fun. I love doing shiny only runs of Legends. I cannot wait to run one during Legends CA. Are there other legendaries you don't have in Leaf Green? Well, I have Ho-Oh. This is just like this is just for the challenge. I already have Ho-Oh. I have every shiny legendary ever. When is the A dropping? October 16th. So we got a bit of time left. We got quite a bit of time left, but we are going to cook in October for sure. It's gonna be a good time. Lambs, all I want personally is I would like for there to be some really difficult ones. I would love for there to be some difficult ones. You can do the easy outbreak stuff, that's fine, but sprinkle in a couple that are kind of difficult. Mac Daddy, this is not my playlist. No, this is during the Pokemon Presents, they did like a special like DJ Pikachu event prior. It was just 1 hour of Pikachu throwing it down on the DJ booth. That is what we're listening to right now. It's a very, very upbeat. Like that special Flabébé. That one's gonna end up being Shiny Lock. That one's definitely gonna end up being Shiny Lock. Is it a surprise of a Shiny Lock? No, I think from here on out, I could pretty much tell you that if a Pokemon is going to be involved in the story, it's going to be involved in cutscenes, it's going to be involved in the lore of the game, those Pokemon will be Shiny Lock. So like Zygarde, 100% going to be Shiny Locked in Legends ZA. Because you're going to constantly see it, it's going to be constantly involved, and then when you find it, it'll be impossible to get it shiny in the game. Bobby, yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. I'll take the mystery gift, but I would much rather catch it with my own, like, Pokeball choice and my own trainer tag. Is this your first Shiny Ho-Oh? No, I have Shiny Ho-Oh already. Once again, there are no shiny legendaries that I can catch in any game that gives me shiny dex progression. I have every shiny legendary already. Bobby Brown, I much would have preferred a really difficult raid, and then if you beat it, you get the catch. Catch them all, my man. That's what I do, baby. Or what? Zora will try to make me blush. What's up? They sending you a plaque for the shiny record. I am literally waiting for it in the mail. It's out for delivery. 1 of 3 is out for delivery right now. I'm hoping it gets here in time when I am live. KMB, always good to see you. How you feeling today, KMB? Playlist goes too hard. Playlist is insane. Bobby Brown, I like Chi-Yu's shiny a lot. That blue, so good. Lego, I have no idea what you're talking about. It sounds really dumb. Shiny Chi-Yu's the best. I personally agree. I'm just really disappointed that I can't catch it in the ball that I want to catch it in. And I can't have my original trainer tag on it. Like, I can battle it in raids, but I can't catch it. Need a headband with the same color but metallic? What do you mean by metallic? Like the headband is actually made of metal? Brian, thank you so much, man. It feels good. Like the actual print is steel, like metal? Alyssa, you got metal headband money? Who's paying for this? Hey, legend, welcome on in. Lock in. We might be here for a while. Speaking of Baja, you deserve a Baja. Preach. Preach, baby boy. Preach, baby boy. I heard unconfirmed reports you have a 2.7 million headband locked away in a vault. Yo, this is actually... This rumor that I obtained $2.7 million in one day, that's gotta go. Who leaked it? Shady Penguin started this rumor that I made $2.7 million, and that's why I took off on Thursday. And I've heard it from multiple different people now. Would Shady lie, though? Yeah. Shady would definitely lie. You could tell him I said that, too. Where is my delivery? You see the Mega Dragonite reveal? If so, what do you think? I personally like it. Michael, it's nice, right? Thank you. All right, I'm going to give the chair a quick reset, and I'm going to go check to see if the delivery is here, and they just didn't update it. All right, chair's getting a reset. Chair, good luck to you. I will be right back. Sorry, guys, it's no-go. Not here yet. Oh. Was the color of the headband Baja inspired? Kind of. Kind of. Why, Alyssa, you want one? This might be the best Pokemon song I've ever heard. J-Batch 16-month, what a stud. All right, Shiny Hunter, who knows? Maybe we get you a gifted membership. Have you got a shiny Pichu for the Dex? What the helly? If it was in Scarlet and Violet or Legends Arceus, we have the shiny. Mac Daddy, that would be fire, man. Fire. Second, just checking out that, looking for any updates. Mac Daddy, now I've done it. Now I've done it, so you can kind of, if I say that again, you can be like, hey, he might be right. He might cook for 24 hours straight. Leonardo, I sure hope not, because the last thing I want to have to do is send Alyssa to the mailman's house. It's the last thing we want to do. Flaming Turkey, 6-month, no message attached, hot shot. That's hot shot behavior. Mac Daddy, that's why, man. I can't go on for 24 hours often because then I'm just gonna take over the world. Jigglypuff? Give me a mean beat drop to this. Hey, JD Batch. Our per minute, our shinies per minute was pretty fire, not gonna lie. Mac Daddy, that's on me. That's on me. I'm bringing heat right now. I'm bringing heat right now. Yo, whoever honestly made these songs, I'm assuming they made them relatively pretty quick. They cooked. Have you opened up any of the new Pokemon card set? I have. I don't like it. Miss Yanko, I'm trying to stay hydrated. Trying to stay good looking at the same time. Trying to bring home the big fire bird. What's the newest set called? I think it's like Black Bolt and White Flare, something like that. Who's your favorite Pokemon of all time and why? It's Snorlax, and it's because it's the first Pokemon I saw that I kind of was like, you're very, like, important. You're impactful. Like, Snorlax blocking the bridge. I was like, you might be the GOAT. And I looked at him and I was like, this guy's design, whoever made it, they did it right. And he's been my boy ever since. Who made this banger? It's the official Pokemon company. Like, they don't say, like, the individual who made it. Slayer of Kings, welcome back. How we feeling? How we looking? What is cooking? Yaptina, do not throw it back. Do not throw it back. Hey, Kraken, good luck in your hunt, man. You got this. You got this. We both got this. Might be one of the greatest, like the original of this might be one of the greatest scores for gaming. Hefty, yeah, this is like super old school. We are playing this on a GameCube, so I have a legitimate copy of Leaf Green in a Game Boy player on the GameCube. AV cables hooked up to my computer. I'm playing this like classic style. Hefty, I love Fire Red and Leaf Green. Love these games. Who in the chat was able to catch a big chunk of our world record 24-hour stream? I was there for 20 hours. That is wild. What the hell? 20 hours locked in? I was only asleep for 4 hours. Yo, a lot of people putting in the 20-hour days with me. Your thoughts on Soft Reset Hunt? Love them. Love them. It's a lost art. How long were the others in stream for? They went until I think like 5 a.m. Foxy, I needed them to lock in with me. I needed them more than anything. Joshua, you're not wrong. A lot of love, a lot of support. Slayer, they definitely had some second wins themselves, because then they started giving themselves goals, and every time you get a shiny and you're closer to that goal, it kind of like amps you up a little bit. It's like K-Dog had to get 100, like she wanted 100 so bad. Vinny wanted 64 for like the N64. So fighting for those kind of amps you up a little bit. Slayer, no, I took Sunday off and I said we got to get right back to work, baby. Can't take our foot off the gas. I got things that need to get done. I got to get through that Heart Gold run. Fantasy, that I did not. No. Found a shiny Jupiter earlier. Woo! Scarlet and Violet. It's a great shiny. I like that shiny line. Hey, we are actually getting very, very close to 600 likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, double tap that screen. Let's see a big wave of likes right here, right now, towards 600. And thank you to all the people crushing that like button. You guys are chef's kiss. What do likes do for streamers? It's supposed to help with the algorithm of YouTube. This song kind of heat. Hell yeah. Yo, I don't think this plaque is gonna get here by time stream finishes. I'm gonna have to do it in private, in secret. Do you know your results? My results? Yeah, the results are in. I'm the greatest in the history of our damn sport. You know, Fantasy, I felt the same thing. I felt the same exact thing. Toxic, pretty much anything that I would have done, I gave to Vinny, K-Dog, and Rich. The area that Vinny was in, there's a really good Noivern spawn there too. And then Geodude, Caesar, and Flygon were also on my list of possibility. Slayer, I got it. Any tips for hunting Combi and Scarlet and Violet? Combi does have outbreaks. So I would probably reset for a Combi outbreak. On a Team J? No, never. Yeah, it's like I have a long process to go through to actually like get it finalized, but we will put in the work to do it. Hey, Ollie the Penguin, listen, I'm a man of the people. I hope you get yours significantly quicker than I get mine. I'm wishing you nothing but the best luck, my friend. You got this. You got it. Was that it? Oh, it's over. That flew by. All right, that was fire. It was a good hour. Right, okay. The thing is, I can't eat a lot of them. Like, after my second, like, when I have the first two, if I was to get like 3 and 4 kind of taste nasty to me. Kenny Tacos, rest in peace. That's a damn shame. Right, that's actually crazy. It's probably the bacon. Bacon's super high in calories. Oh, like Slayer, like you. Oh, okay, like you get sick if you think about it. Did you get like food poisoning or something? Because like for me, there was a point in time where I loved baked clams, and then I had some bad ones, and it ruined it for me. Like if I look at one, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Jay, we gotta get you a gifted membership. Love clam chowder. I can eat clams. It's specifically baked clams. Slayer, that's so interesting. Because like I understand if it's like an experience that caused it, and it's like a mental thing. That I get from experience. Also a big fan of lobster bisque. Right, I don't eat them often. Little hot sauce. It's definitely not a big go-to food for me. It's very situational, actually. Yo, it's just banger after banger today. What are the odds of a shiny? 1 in 8,192. But you see, that's the thing about me every night, oh. I do so much 1 in 8192 shiny hunting that when I go into Scarlet and Violet, it's like I have trained in a hyperbolic time chamber. And then I go into those games and I drop 417 in 24 hours. Lobster bisque is awesome. Like a good lobster bisque, I'll bust it down. I'll throw it back in a circle on command for a little bit of lobster bisque. I'll get nasty for some lobster bisque. On all fours. Meow. Catherine, welcome on in. Good to see you, Catherine. How are we feeling? How was your weekend? See, Ollie, I like you already, man. You get it. You get me. I like it. The meow was insane. I didn't meow. Catherine, I'm not sure. Probably, probably cloth. It would just be like whatever, because like in Scarlet and Violet, and they do it so like, they word it so well. Because in Scarlet and Violet, there is like a cloth claw soup. And allegedly, cloths like shed their claws, and then they use those claws for the soup. Have we had evidence of people using Pokemon as food in the games? Gen 2, it was crazy apparent. Like, it was a huge storyline in the game that they were chopping off Slowpoke's tails and eating them. And then they kind of diverted from that. They wanted to, like, kind of put that to the side, and they stopped doing that. And then in Scarlet and Violet, they're like, yo, we're back to eating Pokemon-based foods. But they were wording things very specifically. What I wanted to know is, what was in the hamburgers? What was in the bacon slabs? Let's talk about that, people of Paldea. What were you doing? What were the people of Paldea getting themselves into over there? Miltank. Well, that's been a thing though. Like they never oh, you meant Miltank for the hamburgers? Because they have the Moo Moo milk, and that's definitely from Miltank. And then like Shuckles produce like berry juice. Guys, I don't think it's gonna deliver in time. I don't think it's going to deliver in time, and then Alyssa's going to be mad, and she's going to be chilling with an Arthur fist all day, knowing that I'm opening it up in private, and she's not there to see it. Wait a minute. It's time. It's time. It's time.
Who's that, Mama?
All right. I'm going for another 24-hour stream. The puppy power. The puppy power has given me the ability to stream for an additional 24 hours. Once again, We lock it in. We get the job done. Michael Nat, yeah. Well, once I get the shiny pup luck, it's a wrap for the shiny. Shiny before 1K encounters, so we won't see 1,000 today. So that would be tomorrow, unless we won't see 1,000 today because we get the shiny today. Which would be kind of fire. What is the odds of the shiny? So I did answer your question, but you did ignore me. And then I even went into a whole speech of how shiny hunting at these odds helped me shiny hunting at the Scarlet and Violet spawns and odds. But unfortunately, Broken CD, you ignored every word I said. So it's easier to just say that you hate me. It's much easier. My Wi-Fi is terrible. You got what? You got that Mickey D's? Isaac, yeah, that was over a year ago, my friend. Welcome back. Welcome back, Isaac. Nice to see you, bud. In the car, my wife's hotspot. Rough. The odds are 1 in 8,192. Where did the group place in the event? What do you mean by that? What you mean by that? Michael, that would mean she gets to play 24 hours of Breath of the Wild. She might actually enjoy that. Did you get #1 in both records? So, in regards to the events, 100 content creators, people I didn't even know, we're all on the same team. And we broke the previous record, which was held by myself and probably 80% of the... What kind of sucks is, so we did it the first time, right? We did it the first time with 100 content creators. About 20 of those people couldn't participate in this one, and 20 new people kind of came in. So luckily we were still in it. We broke our old record. No, Slayer, it was a bunch of groups. It was a lot of groups of different, like, content creator, like, friends that were all under the same umbrella for the same cause. But K-Dog was in top 15. Vinny top 25 out of like over 100. So our overall group did very well. I mean, Michael, we could do that at any time, you know? You were top 1. Here's the thing. And listen, this is a huge testament to what I'm about and my work ethic and my passion. We've done this record 2 times now, right? We did it the first time, dominated. We did it the second time, dominated. And we're not doing it anymore. Like, I could pretty much tell you guys now that at least for that world record, it's over. We're not attempting it again. In the first attempt, I did the same thing. I had the most by a long shot. You could have thought maybe that was a fluke. No, we go in the second one. I dominate once again. I gotta live up to the moment, you know? We live up to the moment. We rise to the occasion. Are you playing it on a loop? Sarv, I'm not. Listen, Sarv. I know every day you wake up and you say, Mama, Sarvia need bottle. And then you get your diaper changed. I get it. That's not how I live my life, Sarvia. I'm the best in the history. You know, Brian, I think Legends ZA might be slightly more difficult. I think the sandwiches really made things outrageously easy in Scarlet and Violet. Legends ZA, I don't think will have anything like that. They'll have outbreaks, like Legends Arceus, which is easy, but not as easy as Scarvi. Danny, no. No. So I beat, in regards to being number one, I doubled the person's total the first time. The second time I beat it by a little over 100, I think. Brobot, because Ho-Oh's not available in Heart Gold until you beat the entire game. I'm here for the first time. Can you speed it up? I can't because I'm playing on official hardware. There is no speed ups. This is a real copy of the game on a real console. This is not an emulator. This isn't a free download. This is a legitimate experience. So we do it a legitimate way. Chow, honestly, I didn't get tired of it because it's very funny. It's very, very funny. Brobot in Pokemon Gold and Crystal. Actually, not even in Crystal. You can't get it in Crystal. Never mind. You have to collect. You have to catch all the legendary dogs. So you actually have to do a task in Crystal to get Ho-Oh. But in Gold you could do it. In Heart Gold you cannot. Yo, Sauce, you play PUBG? I love PUBG. Love PUBG. Hey, Newski, thank you so much. It was a grind, but we cooked for sure. Got very lucky at times. We cooked for the community, for the culture. But bro, I don't mind doing it this way. What happens after you catch every shiny there is? So Zach, put it into perspective. Put it into perspective, right? Like right now I'm streaming. We have almost 200 people in here. A lot of great people watching. I don't even need Ho-Oh. I've had Ho-Oh. It was the first shiny legendary I ever caught. I don't need this Pokemon for the shiny decks. I need 20 Pokemon left. We won't do progression for another few months until Legend ZA drops. There's so many times I could just go to Crystal and hunt for Suicune at 181.92 and people would enjoy it. People would lock in for it. I could do challenges. So the shiny decks, the past couple years, a huge chunk of the content I've done hasn't even been shiny decks progression. What about the ruined legendary raids? What about them? Hey, Aaron, that's awesome, man. Congrats. Imagine you get it, but you reset it. That's the risk I run. I'm pretty locked in, though. So Swan, like what I will do is I will obtain them because it's not a catch. I will literally go accept a mystery gift and automatically get it, and it won't have my original trainer tag. So on the number, like I wouldn't now increase the number to 24 because I wouldn't count them regardless. They will be in my shiny decks as like placeholders, but for instance, like Celebi, right? I had a shiny event Celebi from Sword and Shield. That was a placeholder in my shiny decks, but I never counted it. And then when I got the Pokemon Crystal one, I replaced it with the Pokemon Crystal one. So the number doesn't change, but they will represent at least the spot for the time being. And then if they ever release those Pokemon huntable, I will go for them. But I don't think they will. Dova, for what reason? Now, Swan, if they were catchable, like if you beat the Pokemon and you got to catch it, then it would count for me. Dova, that's Dova. You've been like that for a long time. Philip, what Pokemon? You know what? You got a good point. Dova, to be fair, there was a chunk that was missing pre-Jordan, pre-Sauce McGavin. Some would say that you're better off since both. Some would say. Saucy, it's been a while since I saw one of your lives. Sorry I couldn't be on some lives, but to make up, I liked many of the lives before as I could. Gotta go eat. Sauce, good luck. Meltan, thank you so much for stopping by. We appreciate that you're here today. That's all that matters. Raven, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Guys, I don't think the package is gonna arrive on time. What do you do with the shinies from the old game since you can't transfer them to home? I transfer them to home because you could 100% transfer to home. Well, Philip, the thing is you can't breed legendary Pokemon. Do you like Ho-Oh or Lugia more? I'm actually more of a Ho-Oh guy. How can you still transfer them? If you have a DS, a 3DS with Transporter and Pokemon Bank on the 3DS, they shut down the Nintendo eShop, but the functionality for all the apps, they still exist. Just because they shut down the eShop doesn't mean that all the things that you could have gotten from the eShop don't work anymore. So I have a theory, and it's a nasty theory too, and I hope that I'm wrong. I really do. But when Legend ZA comes out, all the Pokemon, non-mythical, non-legendary, of course, that have ever been on like older games will now be all available on the Switch and the Switch 2, which by technicality would mean that there would be no reason for them to support Transporter and Bank anymore, because you could get all of the Pokemon on modern consoles now. So I think that when Legend ZA drops, the support for Transporter and Bank, they're in danger, which kind of sucks. Do you think we will ever get Victini? I do. Yeah. I think that it's not going to be huntable. I think it will be one of those rewards for a game. Well, Slayer, the thing is, like, and this is going to be for my entire career because I built my channel and community based off of exactly what you're saying. From the very beginning, my mission was, no matter how many people were in here, try to the best of my ability to make everyone, like, you know, feel welcome. It's going to get difficult. It has gotten progressively more difficult as time has gone on. And now that I'm also going to be bringing in Twitch as well, it's going to up the difficulty even more, but I'm going to try my best. Yo, Sauce, remember when you replied on PM7's post? Which one? Slayer, that's very fair. A lot of people do enjoy like that. They kind of call it like podcasty vibes of an approach. It's very difficult playing like multiplayer games or competitive games, though. That's what I will say. If I'm playing like Pokemon Unite, for 10 minutes, you're not hearing from me because I'm locked in for those 10 minutes. Am I on Twitch now? I am not, no. But at some point in August, I will offer a horizontal experience to match the vertical experience on YouTube, and I will do that on Twitch. And then there is a way for me to integrate both chats together. Slayer, that's funny, right? Yeah. And the funny thing is, Slayer, I never call myself the Sauce Boss, ever. Never call myself the Sauce Boss. And I don't even know why I chose to do so in that moment. Nah, he was doing his own thing. He was doing his own thing. Drew, not gonna lie, that would be kind of fire to get all the people that are in our community that have Twitch. Those free Prime subs. That's what I love. That's what I like about Twitch. Twitch it's got its major issues, but it is a streaming platform. YouTube is not. YouTube's main issue is they're very behind and they really don't take the proper steps to move forward and catch up, because like gaming isn't their like priority. Twitch, the priority is only streaming. So they have a lot of cool things there too. And that free Prime sub, like getting a free membership every month, is awesome. Did you get it yet? I don't think it's gonna be here for the stream. Flavia, regardless though, what about it? I don't think it's gonna get here. It's still out for delivery. The mailman's playing us. So unfortunately, I think you guys are going to, if it doesn't arrive on time, get a second-hand experience. Meaning, like, I'm gonna post a picture of it. Mailman's trolling. Mailman is pissed as hell that we broke the record. If you're a mailman and you're delivering a box that says Guinness Book of World Records to a place, do you think they think to themselves, I wonder what this person did? Or do you think they don't give a damn? I feel like if you're a mailman, you gotta think for a second. What's the, what's going on here? You'd be nosy to a point where you'd pop, you wouldn't dare crack the package though, right? Try to take a peek inside. Mac Daddy, that is nasty work. That is nasty work. Nick, that is true. I'm gonna need quite a few mods for sure. We did just bring in Zephyr though. We brought in Zephyr for YouTube, that is. Chow, I feel like I'd ring the doorbell to deliver it. David, what's going on, David? Is that Clefairy plush new? No, it's been back there for a long time. And I know it's been on stream in recent time. Mrs. McGavin just moved it up. So just different angles. Love the Gen 3 ho-oh. The sprites in this game hit so unbelievably hard. Really, I want to see PM7 collab with you in Pokemon Scarlet. I mean, we literally just did a world record event together. And I did give him a leading performance. So I will literally be in a video. Joshua, that is fair. Drew, I did not. No, I was missing probably like 4 or 5 marks. We were definitely missing 4 or 5 marks for sure. Harsh, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. End up recording and then we fight with Vinny? No. But I do owe him. What are the odds on the shiny? 1 in 8,192. Enter you should. It's a good time. It feels good when you get it. Take it from me. I've gotten every single shiny legendary ever that has been available to hunt. It's a good feeling when it does appear. Which one was a bigger moment for you, 10,000 members or 100,000 subs? Definitely 100,000 subscribers. Because the 10,000 members, it's not forever. It's a really cool accomplishment to hit. It's honestly absurd. But the 100K, like, that is a pinnacle of Like, so many creators would love to hit that. Not many do. Like, the amount that have tried versus the amount that have succeeded, there is a wide, big difference from those numbers. But don't get me wrong, 10,000 members is crazy. Never got a shiny legendary, but what's your fave? Favorite shiny legendary of all time is Zygarde. Flavia, I'm gonna try in a regular Pokeball. But I do have a Master Ball on deck. Journey, would you subscribe or no? Selic, I literally just broke a Guinness World Record for most shinies in a 24-hour period. I caught 417. That is an absurd number. It is extremely easy. Mac, who'd you hear it from? Mac, who'd you hear it from? What's up, Saucy boy? What's going on, Whoop? What it do, Whoopiana? Damn, Mailman's cooking us. Mailman cooking me. Also, it would be awesome if we could hit 600 likes. We are very, very close. We are 11 likes away. If there's 11 people in the chat that could do your boy a solid and double tap that screen and leave a like, it would be greatly appreciated. How many Urban Mystics did you have lined up for the event? I had a good amount, but not like an excessive amount. I ran out at the end. I ran out of salty at the end. Yo, Mac, I'm gonna be honest. I can't believe you didn't stop by once. I'm gonna put you on the hot seat. I can't believe you did that to me. I'm gonna let it slide. It's okay. But it hurts. You think you're going over, under? Oh, we're going so under, bro. So under. Mac, listen. Mac, I needed you here, man. Mac, it's crazy because you know who I am. You know I'm the greatest of all time. And you heard them talking about your boy. And you didn't say, let me stop in and show this guy a little bit of love. What, Mac? What's happened to you? What's happened to us, Mac? Mac, what's happened to you and I? We used to be like this. Now we're like this. And I don't like it. I'm hurt, man. Poor sauce, I know. Poor me, bro. What the hell? What the helly? Alright, mailman, enough with the games. Mailman. I feel like normally my mail's delivered by now. Okay, Mac. Tim, Tim, I literally just did a 24-hour live stream of shiny hunting. Took a day off, came back strong today, 6 hours. I'm a savage. Draven, it hasn't arrived yet. I'm still waiting on it, man. Maybe I should go outside and check it. Maybe they didn't update. They're sending it through the USPS. Yeah, because Guinness is based in the UK. So it had to go through customs. Who knows? Maybe it's outside right now as we speak. They update the tracker pretty quickly. I'm trying to be, you know, optimistic. Mailman wanted to keep it. That's crazy. Yo, I heard a rumor, and this is just a little rumor. I heard it comes with a little, like a Guinness World Record gold medal. That's what I heard. Now, let me ask you guys a question. Is it nasty of me to wear a Guinness World Record gold medal to my 4-year wedding anniversary dinner with my wife? Is that a little nasty of me? For 500,000 subs, another 24-hour live? Hell yeah. If you guys conjured up 500,000 gifted members, I will literally do a 48-hour live stream starting now. Hell yeah. 48 hours straight. You do not wear your gold medal on the anniversary? Hell yeah. If I called my wife right now and I said, hey, listen, I know it's our wedding anniversary, but the community just gave me 500,000 gifted members. I have to stay live for 48 hours. She'd say, tell him to give 500 more and stay live for another 4 days straight. That's what she would say. 100%. If I told her we had to skip the next 5 anniversaries for 500K every anniversary, 500,000 members, she would literally, we would change our anniversary date. We would no longer celebrate it. And I think I'm going to confirm I'm wearing the gold medal to dinner tonight. $500,000 gifted members is $2 million. It's more than $2 million. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's $2 million. $2 million on the button. In a day? I would never beat the allegations, though. People would be like, you make $2 trillion a month. Undershirt your shirt on top. It's... What's the point of wearing it under the shirt? All right, we are 2 likes away from 600. Double tap that screen. I am going to go check. I am going to go outside and check the mail because you just never know, right? You do just never know. So I will be right back. We're going to go check. Cheer the chair on as it gets an encounter. Leave a like. All right, see, unfortunate. Now, I'll be real with you guys. I was supposed to... get off 9 minutes ago. I'm going to lock in for some bonus time. Gonna lock in for some bonus time and pray to the gods the mailman comes soon. Lock in for a little bit. So if you are finding us now, I was supposed to be gone, but now you're finding our stream, which means this is kind of like a Destiny driven moment, because I should have been gone 10 minutes ago and now you're finding us. You should take your lucky moment, join our great community, and never look back. Yo, can you imagine? I stay in the bonus time, the plaque actually does deliver within the time frame, and then we get the shiny Ho-Oh right in that moment. Armando, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Gaming heck, because I don't think you know how YouTube works. So we're glad to see you now. Thank you for stopping by. I am live Monday through Friday. All you have to do is literally just go to your subscriber feed and you'll see me there live. Anytime you're on YouTube, pretty much. Chat, we'll see. I'm giving this mailman the benefit of the doubt. But we do have to blame the postal service here on this one. Have to. And if we do end up getting the shiny based on this decision, then it was destiny. Then we celebrate the mailman. How long did it take you when you first started out to be able to start streaming live on YouTube? I started at a time where I was literally just able to start. And now that I have reached a certain point, any channel I make, I could just go live. So like if I started a second channel tomorrow that I wanted to do like trading cards on, I could just go live on that channel. Val, you're spitting. I live in PA, I have a package out for delivery, and the tracking says it's for delivery in Brooklyn, New York. Well, see you later, package. Josh, you had a good run. Josh, you had a solid run, my friend. That package is gone. See you later. Smoog, what's going on, baby? Welcome back. Smoog, call a number within like 650. and we'll see if you're right. We'll see if you got the magic. Oopsie. We'll see if you got the magic in you. Headband is tough. The new headband is a banger. A world record headband. Cooking. How do you feel about some creators making their chat members only? I think that is their prerogative. The option's there for a reason, and that is to utilize it. At least you still get the opportunity to watch the content. A members only stream, like literally you can't even click on it if you're not a member. At least you could watch the content. The chat's members only. Big Rosie, you know what it is, baby. Yeah, also a lot of, that's a good way to like weed out negativity. You know? Being a content creator, you get, especially a live streamer, you get a lot of negativity. Making your chat members only. If the person wanted to be negative, they gotta pay. And then you can just instantaneously ban them and you still get their money. Alex, back at it again with a banger. Smoog, it's what I do, baby. Simple as that. I wish there was a way, like some delivery services, they have a, like it shows like what stop you are in the, in queue. Rocket Boy, that's the thing. I don't use an emulator. I use a real copy of the game on a real console. There is no speed ups. I play everything legit. Just a quick question, is the Switch 2 worth it? I think that varies from person to person. Think if you're a Pokemon fan and you plan on playing Legends ZA and you are looking for the best possible experience in that game, then yes, the Switch 2 will be worth it because then you have it, you can enjoy ZA, and then at that point, other exclusive Nintendo titles will drop. If you are disinterested in any upcoming title or titles that are currently out, like Donkey Kong, etc., then it's probably not worth it for you. I will tell you this right now, this is not a knock on people that are going to be playing ZA on the Switch, because not everyone can get a Switch 2. I understand that. the Switch 1 version will run very poorly. The doorbell just rang. Hold on. Hold on! Tis time. It has arrived. Good thing we stayed on, because if I signed off and that doorbell would have rang, that would have sucked. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm addicted to collecting Guinness World Record awards. Ping the Discord. Gonna let the Discord get in real quick before we do this unboxing. Just trying to not dox myself. One second, just setting everything up. One moment. All right, looks like a lot of people are in here. First things first. Definitely wearing this to dinner, have to. We got our gold medal. It is true. The rumors are true. I don't even know if I can show the logo, so I actually have to kind of be careful a little bit here, because the all of this stuff is copyrighted. Definitely rocking the gold medal to dinner, for sure. right. So you have the frame. That's not important. The certificate that is within this, I have to frame it myself. I'm 100% getting a copyright for this, by the way. 1 billion percent. 100% getting rocked for this. Guinness World Record, officially amazing. There is a potential 2 more coming my way. Locked in. To the people stopping by, we had a major announcement. We obviously broke the record. This is a previous record. We broke a record on Friday, so we're getting another one sent. But during the Friday world record attempt by myself and all those other great content creators in the PM7 team, I myself broke the all-time single person shiny hunting world record. That's going to be a very, very long process to get that finalized, but the process starts as of this week. Huge announcement for us and the community. Little congratulations. Definitely getting absolutely smoked for this. What does that say? Officially amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, the greatest in the history of the sport. 2-time Guinness World Record holder. 3 pending, which is absolutely insane to say. I will say this. When we do stuff like that, I've said this multiple times since the world record event. You know, all the time you hear me say I'm the best of all time, all that stuff. A lot of you will call me the greatest of all time, the GOAT, etc. So when I have an opportunity to prove it and prove everyone right, we take that opportunity. And I literally give every fiber of my being and every ounce of energy I have into those types of things, just to prove you guys right. Because you guys mean the world to me, and being able to shine a light on not just myself, not just the channel, but the community is super important to me. And that award proves it, you know? That award shows you that hard work and dedication. And when you put your mind to something, it's very possible to achieve it. And that goes for everybody in here right now watching on anything you want to do. Sauce, besides the group and solo 24-hour records, what is the 3rd record pending? That one is, I was a part of the group that broke the record the first time. I'm a part of the group that broke that record. We broke that on Friday, and then the solo record. That would be 3. That would be a 3-time holder. You're a shiny sauce? Stop it. Stop it. Let me get a Guinness World Record reset real quick. Little Guinness World Record reset right quick. Ho-Oh, what do you say? This would actually be a crazy moment to have in the video. No. All right. I'm 30 minutes into the bonus time. So I am going to call it here. We are going to be back tomorrow, same time, same place, 9 a.m. Eastern. We will be here once again, shiny hunting for Ho-Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out with me all day. I'm gonna go, yes, Melissa, that's correct. I'm gonna go enjoy the anniversary dinner. I'm gonna take some time to relax. I love you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Actually, can you guys do me a big favor? After you leave this stream, if you guys could go to my newest YouTube short, which is absolutely exploding right now. Our latest video is exploding right now on YouTube. If you could go give that a watch. If you haven't already, leave a like and a comment on it. It helps out so much. Watch it in full once. Hell, let it wrap around. Watch it in full twice. It helps me out a ton. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the rest of that day. Make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy. I will see you guys tomorrow on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hunting. Peace!